Time to go to work. Hey, neighbor.
Hey, Jake, just sent you an invite.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh god, oh fuck, what's playing? Oh fuck. Hi, FOD watchers. Don't worry about it. I didn't realize I had a tab with Twitch open. Hello, hello. Hello, Fusion. Hello, Whale. Hello, Violet. Hello, anybody else? Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm doing well, Whale. Thanks for asking. I have been, I stopped streaming for just long enough to get some food. Hello, Lily. Let's make sure Stardew's getting picked up. Cool. And, how about yourself, Lily? How are you doing? I didn't ask you earlier. Valid. Your existence is valid. Yeah, and, anyone who's watching my stream and who wasn't here this morning, I now have 4 frames of animation instead of 2. Yes. Ah, fair. No worries. I'll show you later. Sorry, I'm finishing the sandwich, so I'm being very rude. It is an Italian sub from 7-Eleven. Which is actually better than it sounds, if you know 7-Eleven sandwiches are not good. This one's not bad. Oh my god. Hataz, thank you for the raid. I'm being very rude and eating a sandwich right after a raid. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Amazing. Thank you for the host, Fusion. Anyway, welcome, raiders. My name is Coffee Kuma. I am a gay bear girl on a quest for more wives. I normally play historical grand strategy and chill, relaxing games on Sunday. And I hope that my chat can be a nice, comfy place for everybody to relax. So welcome. Yeah. The chaos is just Lily. The Chuny on my lap is Lily Dusk. Yeah, well, you're on like one knee, kind of. You can also check out the we're playing Stardew together today, as we do every Sunday. And you can check out, there's a multi-Twitch link right here. Anyway. Alright. That's enough sandwich. Oh no! Lily's still, I still have Discord muted. They can't hear you.
Oh, they can't hear me? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Thank you, Hataz. Okay, game is now live. They can hear you now.
Right. I just remembered that I changed my name on Steam because I play a lot of Destiny 2, right? Whenever I change my name to and play Destiny 2, I'm normally Subathon the Simp Queen, but I made a really, really dumb joke when talking to some of my mods. And now my name is Gaytheon, ass is Conflux.
I don't get the joke at all, but that's amazing.
Atheon times Conflux is the final boss of the raid Vault of Glass.
Got it.
And for those that don't know, my raid team for day 1 of Vault of Glass was in fact called Vault of Ass.
Amazing. So that statue we got, the pink cat, gives us free iridium?
Wait, what?
So I'm moving it. Yeah, I just got 6 iridium ore.
Real shit?
Real shit.
Anyway,
cool. I told Lily about this not this morning, before stream, but for chat, there is a, let's call it a 50% chance that Akorza joins us today. She really wants to, she's been really wanting to check out the...
We're not planting anything here anymore, are we?
No.
Okay, right. I forgot.
Yeah, it's all good. I feel like it's been a while. I think we played last week, though.
No, we didn't, because I got shot.
Oh, you got shot. That's right. And then you didn't sleep.
Yeah, I got shot, and it took me, like, the entire weekend to recover.
Yeah, that's right. I streamed something else. But anyway, Akorza, my wife, if you don't know, will probably be joining. I've been saying that for a while, but, thank you, Well.
She's a gremlin.
I'm an idiot.
Where is game? I don't think they can see the game.
Yeah, I just switched over.
And I thought I was the resident scufflord here.
I'm really stupid, chat.
It's okay, Akorza, I love you. Or not, sorry, it's okay, Coffee, I love you. I'm sorry, I'm used to calling Akorza a gremlin.
Yeah, I mean, she is a gremlin.
True.
But yeah, I was gonna brag for a second and say that, I've been calling Akorza my wife for a while now, but, I just spent a month in the Netherworld, and I put a ring on that bitch, so...
Yo, that's kind of poggers. Love to hear it. Love to hear
it's pretty good.
We appreciate the gay shit in this channel.
We do. We're all gay here.
If I remember correctly, I was working to get enough nuts to get us a house on the island.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is an apricot tree. So we need to plant a whatever the other spring tree is here. I'm gonna do that
And I also
ASAP.
recently got an iridium trash can, which gives me like 60% of the value of something when I junk it.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. And I also got us the enchanting thing.
Yeah, thank you so much,
in
Whale.
the volcano, and there's should be a shortcut.
I need to start checking that out.
I have a sword with haymaker on it, which also has plus weight on it too, which means it does a ton of knockback, which makes it really good because in Stardew multiplayer at least, you want to keep things off you as much as you can. Like I'm weird and I play Stardew because I like the combat. Like wild concept for most people.
How likely do you think you'd be able to kill one single ghost in the next couple days?
Likely depends on how if I end up going to the regular mines.
There is a quest at the general store to slay a ghost.
Alrighty, I'll keep that in mind. When does it end?
I think 3 days for the regular quests. There's also 6 days to get ectoplasm. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this group quest.
Alright. I'll grab the ghost quest and I will murder a ghost because
Pam wants Pam wants potato vodka, but I'm already doing the ghost murdering because of the synergy.
Vodka out of potatoes. That sounds kind of cursed.
No, it's a real thing. Yeah.
It's a real thing.
Yeah. What brand? What brand is made with potatoes?
That sounds like an Irish thing.
I think Sky is. It's an American vodka.
Interesting. I don't know much about alcohol because I don't drink often. Russian vodka is potatoes? Really?
Not all Russian vodka, I don't think, though. But yeah, there's Russian vodkas that are potatoes.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Vodka is really just a neutral grain spirit. So anything with sugar can be turned into vodka.
All I know is that vodka apparently means life water in Russian.
Yeah.
I think it's funny because Russians are all drunks.
Whiskey has etymological roots of the same, actually.
Does it really?
Means water of life.
Huh.
It comes from the Latin aqua vitae, which literally is water of life.
Right. I'm somewhat familiar with that as an alchemical concept.
Aqua vitae, which may have been pronounced aqua vitae, whiskey.
Ah, I see.
If you know anything about classical Latin, the V's were more W's, so aqua vitae.
Okay. There's still a bunch of places that I don't know how to get to on the island yet. Like there's this area by one of the rivers that I can see like golden nuts over there. I don't quite know how to get over there.
I will probably, I've been feeling a little guilty that I'm spending too little time on the island. Both because I want to explore the island and I want to show off the island for viewers. So I'm going to try and spend tomorrow on the island.
On the island. Oh, wait. Oh. Uh-huh.
Ooh, nut.
No. It seems there's a lot of places where you can just walk through the forest where it doesn't seem readily evident.
Oh, interesting.
I've been finding a few of them. I don't know if you do them once per player or what.
Huh.
If you do that.
Yeah, it's not a lot of fruit in here.
Because we actually need, I think now, 2 more nuts in order to unlock the farmhouse here, which means I can literally stay here forever. The only other way to get nuts is to explore, I think, the volcano caves, where they're an incredibly rare drop from most of the mobs there. And I want to say, like, they're probably maybe as rare as a prismatic shard.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
But I've gotten kind of lucky with them.
Oh no, this is the wine cellar. I need the cheese cellar.
There's also a puzzle that I solved last week. Or not last week, 2 weeks ago. That gave us a hefty amount of them. I think it gave us like 5 or something.
Okay.
Why did Sweden start putting barcodes on the side of their battleships? So they could scan the nation. That's actually hilarious, Nick. I love that.
I've heard that one before, but it's one of my favorites.
If there's one thing I enjoy, it is absolutely awful puns.
Scandinavian reminds me of not necessarily a joke, but a comment that someone said to me once a long time ago. Did you know that if you say beer can in a British accent, it sounds exactly like you're saying bacon in a Jamaican accent?
Bacon. Bacon. Oh,
or did I get them backwards?
You're right. As someone who lived in the UK for like 2 years, you're right.
It's wild
Why
to me
is there
that
a gate around cemeteries? Because people are always dying to get in. I absolutely love really bad, cringeworthy puns. Like, they're some of my favorite things. Oh.
Let's see what
Let's go.
Oh, I got reminded of this one the other day. I used this on Akorza and she fucking destroyed me. Hey Lily, do you like raisins?
Yeah.
How about a date
really.
then?
I hate it.
It's my new favorite pickup line.
The tree. It's been nice gnawing you. I'm usually really good at coming up with puns on the spot, but I have to have, like, some wave of inspiration strike me.
Same.
And, like, the ones I come up with are so bad and awful that people just go, like, Lily, shut the fuck up!
Mood.
Repair sleep hut, let's go.
My IRL best friend is, who does not show up, make it to stream very often, but who is a friend of the channel, Lassicade, used to be known for just saying, yeah, you know Lassicade, you used to be in TeamSpeak, on the same TeamSpeak server.
Back when TeamSpeak was a thing, you guys remember, if anyone remember TeamSpeak?
That TeamSpeak server survived well into the days of Discord, and it was continuously used until TeamSpeak shut down like a few months ago.
Oh wow, TeamSpeak actually shut down?
It was around until like it was around as recently as a year ago.
Wow, a year ago, really?
I don't remember exactly when it shut down. I have no concept of time. 2020 was a thing.
Oh wow! If we get another 5 months, we can get mail at the house too.
Ooh.
Because not only does this come with like a full-on house here with beds, but it comes with a box where you can sell things.
Ooh. But yeah, he's also very much the the type for weird puns. But he was also known for just saying whack shit because his brain would come up with something and he wouldn't explain to us how he got there. Oh, what was it? You know, we were in a car ride once, going to like a movie or something, and the car got completely silent for a few minutes, and Lascade just goes, "Did you know that Volkswagen sells chocolate?"
What? Oh, so on that topic, there is a type of candy, that's like these gummy cars that are sold in Sweden.
Ooh, okay.
And
I think it was
tagline
Volkswagen.
Is, Sweden's #1 selling car. Because Sweden also used to be known for like a bunch of different car brands that I think got bought out eventually by other international firms. But the joke was that these candies were Sweden's #1 selling car because they were like little gummies shaped like cars.
That's really cute. I love that. Also, hi, Heavy.
Swedish fish, actually, I don't even think are actually from Sweden. I
don't
can't
think they are
remember.
either.
It was like, it was either my wife or one of her friends that we stayed with when we were in Gothenburg. We were talking about candy, and I asked about Swedish fish, and like, yeah, those aren't actually from Sweden. I'm like, oh, huh.
Yeah, I believe that. They slap though. So
I didn't really like a lot of gummy candy.
fun fact, a bit of coffee lore. I actually, I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I like my sweets more bitter than sweet.
Yes, that's exactly the one. That's exactly the one, Nick.
Nice. But when it comes to like more sweet candies, apparently I really like candy that is mostly wax.
Huh.
Swedish fish, candy corn, those little pop bottles. I don't know why I called it pop. Oh god. I spent too much
like
time in the
bottle
netherworld.
cap candies, right?
Yeah, little bottle cap, or the ones that are like literally a like a soda bottle that have like syrup in them. But are like a wax coating outside. Those are really good. I just like candy that's mostly wax.
I like candies that are either like really sour. Some of my favorites happen to be it depended on where you bought them in the UK, but they're either called like strawberry wands or strawberry straws or something like that, and they were very like puckeringly sour. And I used to get like 5 packs of these and then eat them like we would go through them pretty quick. And like my roommates also really like.
Oh shit! It's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I was about to start planting rice.
Amazing. But anyway, like since living in the UK, I really started to like some of the Haribo gummies because it's hard to find hard candy in the UK. Because I'm a real big hard candy kind of girl. I love Jolly Ranchers. I love like what's it called? Those little push pop things. I love those.
Yeah. Oh, those are good. You know what slaps that I don't get often enough is tamarino.
Tamarino?
I was thinking tamarind candies. It's just like they're like kind of spicy and kind of sweet. It's just like sugar and tamarind.
Huh. There's a cave with a weird frog statue in it now that I think you can present it a crop and it will probably give you something for it.
Interesting. Only 1,000 for staying up late. That's not that bad. Thanks, Clint.
It's better than getting mugged by the Jojo Mart people.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm I was gonna, Hey, Amanda, how are you doing? Good afternoon. I was gonna go ahead and murder some things. You had some things you wanted me to murder.
Oh, ghosts. We need a single ectoplasm, and if you want to stop by the the general store, you can pick up a quest to kill a ghost.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I got a spare battery. What do you want me to do with this?
Spare battery, it goes in the raw materials chest, the one with all the wood and stuff.
Am I done? Don't answer that question, chat.
To the right of the green chest?
No, I have to sell this one. We have 69 batteries.
Oh.
I'm not ruining it.
Fair.
But yeah, I can go to the general store and pick up that quest.
Cool.
You're my favorite sexual moron. I love you too, Allie.
Hi, Allie.
Red mushroom. Mine says red mushroom. I don't have one for a ghost.
Oh. Oh, maybe we had to pick it up yesterday. Oh well.
Oh, bummer. At the very least, I can go murder some ghosts for you.
Okay.
Do you know what level ghosts spawn at?
The dungeons in the regular mine? I think around 50?
Okay, I'll just go ahead and chill down there and kill some things.
I think it's either the dungeon or the blue area. Thank you, Viper. Good to see you.
I'll start at 50.
I am debating, so I don't know if I'm going to be streaming at all next Sunday. Because it's going to require hoisting my computer a significant distance again, and I won't be home most of next weekend. But from here on out, I think I'm going to keep doing this schedule where I do Sunday morning coffee straight into Stardew. And I don't know if I'll take a break, if I'll, like, stop stream in between next time. Because that seems a little silly. Maybe I'll take, like, a 10-minute break, go on AFK, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Whatever works for you.
Yeah.
Don't stress too hard about it.
Totally. Although the other thing is, it's kind of nice, I think it's going to be kind of nice to go offline for a bit, just to cut up so I don't have to edit the VOD manually when I put Stardew on YouTube.
I don't edit my VODs. I just post them so I can have them somewhere posted in a place that's forever.
Same. I didn't know you posted them on YouTube.
I do post them on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel where I have a couple that I've actually like tagged properly.
Mm-hmm.
They're just full raw, unedited streams.
Yeah, same.
But like I have at least a backlog of 100+ videos I have to sort through.
Oof.
And at this point, I've kind of given up on sorting through them. I also have several of the same video uploaded multiple times, probably. Just because I hit upload every so often on everything that I think I haven't uploaded yet.
Oh, you do it directly from Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have that much rice. Alright, never mind.
I don't have the local storage space to store them.
Yeah.
I've wanted a hard drive so I can do that. I want to start posting YouTube content, but I need a bigger hard drive if I want to do that.
Coffee.
Like, SSDs for my computer are not cheap.
Mm-hmm. Coffee. I'm thinking of,
I'd either have to run an external hard drive, which I could do, or I'd have to get, like, an internal SSD.
Hello, Scarth Ahoy. Right.
That are really, really expensive.
I don't think this is
I was lucky enough and my dad bought me a second 1 terabyte drive.
Ooh, nice.
For my laptop. But like that one's nearly full as well, just with games alone. So I have to like get another SSD or an external if I want to start doing YouTube stuff, which I really do.
Yeah.
Because I'd probably end up doing like weird like videos on obscure things that I like. Maybe some game design topics and stuff, like analysis of games I enjoy playing. If I ever end up getting a PS5 or we get a or a PC port of Persona 5, I'd love to do a talk about that game.
Ooh,
Yeah, I could get a massive external, but again, the problem is I don't have a lot of money right now.
Yeah,
I did
same.
get my tax return back, but it turned out I forgot to sign it in the right place. So they
Oh.
returned it to me, and I had signed it, and it is now off. I shipped off again.
Oh, that's what you
So,
mean. Yeah.
yeah.
I did mine online, like, the last possible minute. I got my
I
state
did
back
mine at, like,
already, which was nice,
the
but...
the day they opened up the what's it called, the tax office in
Oh, nice.
my state. And like um I can't file online because of my marital status, which is
Oh...
my wife lives abroad.
Right.
And if you are married filing separately, you have to file in the mail, which is a bunch of horse shit.
Good to know. Oh! Speaking of, this is not certain, but I think it's certain enough that I can talk about it. We don't know when yet, but sometime this month, I'm doing a collab with a, I don't know if it'll be on this channel, but I'm doing a collab with an absolute sweetheart, talking about marriage equality for queer, polyamorous, and disabled people, with your sister Tiffy.
Oh, that sounds like a good watch. I'll definitely have to host that when that goes live.
Yeah, same. If I don't,
F14 or off one. Disk drives are good as SSDs for some things. Yeah, no. When it comes to games, I try to run all of them off of SSDs. Sorry, Coffee, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's okay.
I try to run them all off of SSDs as much as possible, just because.
Yeah, same.
Load times, especially for some games, even FF14 on an SSD, has like I can definitely tell that it's slowed down. The game is slowed down over the years. Like loading into Yulmore is a fucking chore and a half.
I'm looking to get an M2 SSD in this computer to run Windows off of. Just like a small one, because I'm still running Windows on a physical HDD. But I at least have all my games on a on a SATA SSD right now, which has really helped.
Yeah. I have both my operating system. I have my operating system on an SSD, and I have my my games on an SSD on an SSD. They're both internal. The real small ones.
Oh yeah.
Generally are found in laptops.
Yeah.
Those. I wanted,
but yeah, I
to
was
get a big one, but like some of the bigger ones are upwards of like almost $1,000. So.
Yeah, no, they get expensive. I was gonna say I got my state tax return really fast, which is about half of what I'm getting too. I'm getting a lot more back than I thought. But I had to spend all of my state tax return on shipping my computer back to the woods, because it cost multiple hundreds of dollars to ship my computer, and I took it on the plane with me the first time so I wouldn't have to pay it, but I was like, the whole time I was just stressed out about it, and I kind of thought I could take it as carry-on, and then realized last minute I couldn't make accommodations in time, and I didn't want to do that again.
Why, like, my parents actually bought me a laptop before I moved to the UK. That laptop is what I had up until, most recently my parents, bought me this really nice, model. It was like, the previous year's model of, an HP Omen.
Okay,
but
Heavy.
It's honestly,
Thanks for
like, the
stopping by.
closest I've ever had to, like, top of the line, ever. Because I've never had a particularly good computer since, like, the Windows XP era.
Yeah, I get that.
Even then, my first computer my first desktop I ever owned was, an amalgamation of some of the best parts we had in the house.
Right, but it's still a Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if it's a damn good one. I had a really nice laptop when I was living in the Netherworld a few years ago. And I think that one I knocked over a glass of whiskey onto while I was sleeping.
Ooh.
And it died.
Lily
So I
with
bought a
the
really shitty laptop to replace it just so I would have a computer, and then I spilled something on that too.
Oh no.
And that's when I got this desktop, because I was like, I can't spill a drink on a desktop.
The one thing I liked about that Windows XP computer though is it had a Sound Blaster audio card, and if I don't fucking love Sound Blaster audio cards. Those things are fucking amazing. I don't remember the exact model, but I remember that it was a Sound Blaster. And Sound Blaster cards then, and even by classical PC standards, Sound Blasters are some of like the most beloved sound cards. And like I think even like the recommended sound card for games like Doom.
So yeah,
Violet knows what I'm talking about when I say a Sound Blaster. Sound Blaster.
Yeah, I remember those.
I love
but Violet, yeah, I don't like... I do eat near my computer, and I do keep drinks near my computer, but I usually keep them with a lid, and in a position where, like, at worst, they'll ruin my keyboard, and I don't have a good keyboard right now. The problem with my laptops wasn't that I was eating near the computer, it's that I was watching YouTube while I fell asleep and having a few drinks, and then I would toss and turn in my sleep and bump the table it was on, which would spill the drink. Like, I'm really good at not spilling when I'm awake, but apparently not while sleeping.
I try my best not to eat in my room because I know I'll end up forgetting plates. That's like the main reason, is because I'll forget like cups, plates, cutlery.
Oh, big
in my
same.
room. So that's why I tend not to eat in my room. I do occasionally have candy in my room. Like lately, I found that we have a one of those big packs of chewing gum, and if there's one thing that y'all need to know about me, is I love chewing gum. In fact, like, I think I stated this on Friday when I was streaming, that, like, normally when I'm, like, not live, though I do catch myself doing this while I am live, is I have a nasty habit of, putting, like, the cable, or, like, not the cable, but the cord to my earbuds in my mouth. Because I have a gap between two of my teeth on my bottom jaw that stuff fits, like I can like put like a pen cap there perfectly. And in fact I used to do that a lot in high school, and it was a really good stim.
Oh yeah, I used to stick things between my teeth all the time. I don't know why I stopped. I also used to bite my nails, and I just stopped one day. Like, not even because, like, I need to stop biting my nails, I just didn't do it anymore.
I had a bad habit of biting my nails, too. But, like, my biggest habit is probably the one where I'll just, like, chew on, like, the cord to, like, any headset I'm currently using.
What are you, a rabbit?
No, I just, like, it's a stim thing. It's a mouthfeel thing.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
And so, one thing I used to do, when I lived here before I moved out, is I would have a tin of, Lifesavers, wintergreen mints that I would keep at my desk. And I would go through them, like, almost constantly. Like, we're talking, like, I would go through a tin of these in a month.
Right.
You should get one of those shoe necklaces that are shaped like crystals. Maybe. Also, hi, Matoy. Hello. It's good to see you. I hope your afternoon/evening is going well.
Who was I talking to recently who had a chew toy necklace? I don't remember.
I do have a necklace that I like wearing though. It's like a Magatama shape. made out of jade that one of my partner's roommate gave to me, and I don't want to chew on that. That's
Yeah.
of spiritual significance.
I got a free necklace with the rings I got Akorza and I, but it which was really cute, and it's a cute little heart-shaped silver necklace. But it didn't come with a chain. They just sent me a pendant.
Oh.
And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? And I need more jewelry, especially like necklaces and bracelets. So I was really hype about it, and I'm like, why? Okay, Hat, thanks for the lurk. Also, hi, I forgot to say hi when you got here. Good to see you.
Rare disc. Huh. But yeah, I have,
what do the sturgeon want?
friend shoots her nails dangerously when she gets anxious. Got one. I see.
What Omni Geodes? I can do that.
Oh, what do you need Omni Geodes for?
For the sturgeon. We need 3.
Oh, because I'm holding them right now. I can go do that.
Okay. Oh, good. If you were about to break them, then I'm glad I caught you in time.
Yeah, no,
We need to get that caviar.
Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I also used to bite my nails and still do on occasion just because I don't like the feeling of having long nails. Which I just solved that by keeping nail clippers in my room.
Yeah.
And like a manicure kit with like a nail file. I have a really nice one that has like a bunch of different like rough textures on it for like polishing your nails.
Yeah, those are good. I like those.
Rough edges and stuff like that. My mom gave it to me. Oh yeah, I was also talking about jewelry. I think we were.
Oh yes, we were.
If there's one thing my mom always would buy me is like crystal pendant necklaces. I love crystal pendant necklaces.
Yeah, that's very you. That fits you. But yeah, I also keep a manicure kit next to my desk, on my desk. And I didn't bring it with me when I went to the Netherworld, and I didn't realize how much how much time I spend like manicuring my cuticles, because I wasn't biting my nails in the Netherworld, but I was biting the hell out of my cuticles, and it was like, oh, now I'm bleeding. Great.
Yeah. That is the Matoinian. Correct, Sage.
Hi, Sage.
So, hey, sis. How are you doing, Stinky? No idea who that is. Yo, fan account? Yeah, Sage is here. She's been here since, like, the start of the stream, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Fan account! I love that the whole fan account bit has spread to, like, a bunch of my friends.
I love it. It's really good.
The fan account bit, like, so a little bit of a story about the fan account bit is, it stems from an Only Afro video where someone messages him and asks if he's the real Only Afro, to which he replies, fan account, and so I kind of, like, I jokingly poke fun at that whenever someone asks if that's the real Lily Dusk, and I'm just like, look, I may be stupid, it's okay, you're amongst friends.
Yeah,
you're all stupid here.
We're all stupid here. I say as I water a weed.
Amongst us. Shut the fuck up, Dad!
Amongst us.
I'm gonna demod you, I swear to fucking God.
There are idiots among us.
I hate it here.
Okay. Among Us parody, where you have a bunch of VTubers in a collab, and one of them's actually intelligent, and you have to figure out who it is.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that, sis. This is where my parents died. Poke. There's also the ongoing gag where anime/video games killed my parents. Which has actually been a thing longer than I've been a VTuber.
Yo, look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude. Dude wants fish. I have to give the bear fish. What is... What? Chat, did you see that dude? There's just a bear.
The bear?
There's a bear, and if you talk to him, he says fish. Do we have tuna? I think that was tuna. I can't not feed the bear.
Oh, you reproping framed your next prime? Post that in the Warframe channel, Death, so I can see. Because if there's one thing I like about Warframe, I may hate the game, but I fucking love the designs of the Warframes. One day I will eventually get Sevagoth, or just give up and buy Platinum.
So I'm gonna say this before she gets here. Akorza is an infamously bad communicator, but I think she's on her way.
Okay, let Stinky know that we're eagerly waiting her.
Yeah.
I have known Akorza longer than Coffee has. Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah. I don't think much longer, but longer.
Yeah.
I met you guys around the same time.
I think some of my favorite fashion frames that I've done in Warframe, one of my favorite ones is probably my mag. Just because I really like the look, because my mag has like this really cool like burnished brass look to it. Because I use the one of the really nice looking mag helmets with the deluxe skin.
Oh yeah, tuna. Tuna for the bear.
Whenever someone mentions tuna, I think of a weapon in Phantasy Star Online 2 called Deep Space Tuna, which is a giant sword that looks like a fish and can be used by any class in the game.
So good. Thank you, Julep, for the feeding my addiction. I will get to that in just a second.
Waiting 3 days for a weapon and never playing again. Yeah. You think of Honkai? Oh right, is this the Kiana joke, right? The joke that Kiana is a tuna or something?
So a bream kind of looks like what the bear asked for. I'm gonna see if it'll take a bream, but I think it was a tuna. Oh, wife detected.
Yo, is that like a thought being detected? Like
yeah,
detection? The thought detection radar.
Yo, look at him chomp. You want seaweed? Okay, bud.
Anyway, hi, Akorza, you're Stinky.
Hi, Stinky. I love you. So we just got a house unlocked on the island, and we're gonna start. I'm gonna go over there tomorrow and start some farming. I've been waiting for my pick to be finished, though. I have my pick being upgraded. Oh right, feed my addiction, Julep.
Oh.
Game loud.
Your audio sounds weird, and I don't know why. I don't know in what way.
Where you fight in a market and Carrier just smack someone with a fat tuna? Yeah.
Oops.
Where's Akorza? Akorza, where are you?
In my house.
Gaming? I agree, Platinum. I agree that gaming.
There's a star drop in my house.
Oh, I think I just have you turn. Do I have you at 200%?
Wait, come here.
Yeah, I have you turned up, that's why.
Thank you.
That's better. Okay, and then stretch. Ow.
Oh, you're still using a bone sword? I'm pretty sure there's a much better sword, one of the
Thank you,
chests here.
Julep.
I think it's the purple chest that has, weapons in it.
There's the zoom level button. Oh.
There's the lava katana and, a bunch of other things. Hey, Psycho! We get to see Lily on the other side. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Psycho?
We're stuck.
Horns.
Horse stuck! Uh-oh.
Horns.
Horns.
Horse.
Horns.
Oh, I didn't hydrate too.
Hydrate this pants grab. So I forgot to put in a multi-Twitch link, but I know Akorza isn't streaming because Akorza's stinky.
You can get the multi-Twitch. I probably should have put people's Twitter and Twitch accounts in my collab link.
I put both of those in mine.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh, they got dragons.
Yeah.
Dragon teeth.
Did you go all capture mode? I remember like one of the few thumbnails I made for like a stream was one I made for the Heart of Demos update. Where I took I went into capture and I got some really good pictures of my Wisp Warframe on the one of the tile sets. It's the one where you get
I'd like some more coffee.
Seiko, thanks for the follow. Welcome, my
the name of
cub.
that frame, God. It's the one where you got Nidus. It was that capture a tile set, and I got pictures like really good action shots of my Wisp.
We need to put
there.
lights in here.
Because this is like very soon after my debut, so this is like early Lily stream stuff. And I made a really nice looking thumbnail for it. And I still have it somewhere. It might even be somewhere on the Discord. Back when I put effort into my stream.
I don't make thumbnails for my streams, but I do make and find memes for my stream alerts.
No, like for my first couple of streams, I did actually make thumbnails.
Oh, that's right. I knew I recognized your name, Seiko.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will definitely check the Warframe channel. Oh, well, fuck. Now the lava eel one's red. Oh, wait, no, they just gave us magma geodes. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. But you already knew that.
Yeah.
That's part of my charm is I'm stupid.
Yo, Sturgeon Row.
I have no. I was talking about how I used to make thumbnails like really early on. I'm talking like the week after my debut. I made thumbnails for some streams. This is before I started making schedules and stuff. And where am I going with this? One of them was for a Warframe stream I did back when Heart of Deimos had just came out last year. And what's it called? The only other times I make thumbnails are for like big collabs and big events.
Oh yeah, I need to. That's something I need to do.
I made one for the Lily Chaos collab. That was a lot of fun. I want to do another Lily Chaos collab.
I think I caught a few minutes of that. It was amazing.
The Lily
I know
Chaos
I couldn't.
collab was something else.
I think I was streaming that day. It was why I couldn't stick around. I don't remember, but
yeah, the Lily Chaos collab is probably one of the greatest Lily streams ever.
Yeah, that's it's such a good concept. All right, I'm going to the Akorza.
And I want to do another one at some point.
Akorza, do you know how to get to the island?
Where are my tools at?
I don't know. Far right has a lot of tools.
The New Year's stream where I got drunk.
Oh, that was such a good. I still look back at some of the clips from that. It's so good.
I'm still so sorry to everyone because I got white girl wasted.
You did get white girl wasted.
Yeah.
I just remember because I saw it recently while going back through old clips. The clip where I got I was trashed playing Euro Truck Simulator, and I flipped my truck. And I was like, and I started going on a tirade about, this is why you don't drive drunk, because I thought I was doing fine.
No, it's like, I think one of the most iconic clips from that New Year's collab was me being fucking, like shit-faced drunk and losing the browser with, like, the stream window for Jackbox and not being able to find it for the next 4 or 5 minutes. And eventually giving up and making it, and, like, trying to make a new stream with, like, a new, like, window capture, like, window area capture
Oh
for
my
the
god,
Jackbox
I remember that.
stores. And I'm just like, shit, I lost the Jackbox store!
Oh, that was such a good stream. Oh, speaking of Jackbox, Lily, the Burr shirt came in while I was in the Netherworld.
Yo, the Burr shirt! I love
I gotta post a picture. It might be a little too small though, which is really unfortunate. I got the wrong size. So worst case, I'm gonna like mail it to Akorza or something, and because it'll definitely fit her.
The Burr shirt. That was probably one of the highlights of that stream.
It's still an emote. Can I get a Burr in chat?
I love Burr. Burr is such a good emote.
It's actually my best emote. Like, don't get me wrong, Raz did such a good job, but Raz did such a good job with my other emotes, but Burr is amazing.
Oh yeah, remember the shirt that also said Hail Stan and just had a picture of a Battle Drop pentagram on it? Oh, I finally got its ectoplasm.
Oh, hell yeah.
What do you want me to do with this? Do I just need one?
Let's see. We need to deliver it to the wizard.
Alright, boggers.
I'm on a boat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Hail Stand shirt. I think that was something. That was a bit I did multiple times because it was for 2 different groups of people. And if there's like a different group of people I haven't introduced to a bit to, I will do the bit again because it's just as funny.
Oh no, that's like, it's one of the tricks of comedy. Like, it doesn't have to be new to you when you say it. It just has to be new to the person listening.
Which is why I love the internet, and I've gone on record and said this multiple times. What I love Twitter because the people's attention span and memory for posts is so short.
Yeah.
That, like, I can make a post, wait 3 months, and make the same post and have it pop off just as much, and sometimes even more than the first one.
Ironically, I think it's been about 3 months since you said that on Stardew.
I think it has been 3 months since I said that on Stardew. But, like, that's literally my secret to shit posting is I don't have new content, I just post it again when people forget about it. You're dumb and child who thinks the same joke is funny every single time, the same amount of funny, no more, no less. Oh no, I agree. Going for the corporate approach? Hey look, the thing is it works.
Fucking corpo scum. I think we should, I've said this before, we should bring back the term corpo.
My approach to comedy is work smarter, not harder. Because you can get more mileage out of a joke if you wait for people to forget about it and then use it again, than coming up with new jokes every time.
Can I go this far out?
And the only people that'll catch on will be your frequent viewers. So, like...
Which will be funny to them in a different way.
Yeah, it'll be funny to them in a different way, because they can say, ha, that's a Lily Dusk streaming reference, like the Taco Bell Black site, which I think has made it to Sage's stream, Alma's stream,
I think Strider's referenced it.
Strider's referenced it.
No,
it's to pressure your closest friends into your cult of thinking this is the joke of the week. Why? The Baja Blast Taco, shut the fuck up. At the Taco Bell Block site, the Taco... Yeah, I know, a lot of people were here for that, and a lot of people gave me shit for that. And that is a moment in streaming I will never live down.
Good.
That is like my biggest shame, and I've turned it into a bit. It's funny.
Speaking of
leadership oversees global domination of Baja Blast Tacos.
Speaking of things that we don't live down, I saw that Twitter post going around about like streamers, what's your catchphrase? And I was like, shit, I don't have a catchphrase. I just say bullshit. Like the closest thing I have to a catchphrase is I like women. I like the concept of a woman. And then I just remember, and because we're playing Stardew, I had to bring it up during this stream.
Of course. You've had a Pokemon version where every Pokemon was Omastar, and you renamed your entire Discord friend server to Omastar. That's actually great.
Oh, what are these
Except your
dudes?
girlfriend, she was named Pokemon
Whoa.
139.
Oh, they hurt. God. Oh, God.
Are you in the volcano?
I don't know where I'm at. There's round dudes and they're orange.
Oh yeah, those things hurt.
I love you, Akorza.
There's dudes in here.
She said the line!
Other people amplify them out the ass so people just laugh in the sheer amount of bullshit. I mean, that's fair. Also a fun fact, there's actually a Taco Bell Black site build on, Sappho's Minecraft realm that was built by her community.
Good.
Like, it's a giant black pyramid in the end with a Taco Bell inside it. And there's also a secret basement, underneath it where there's, like, a lab about the research of the Taco Bell, Mountain Dew Baja Blast Taco.
I love that for you.
Yeah, Sappho's great. I think it was one of her mobs that built it. It's like, hey, Lily, do you want me to build a Taco Bell Black site on the server? I'm like, hell yeah! That shit's funny. That shit's hilarious.
Who is this frog dude?
Oh, you found
Frog
Froge.
What the heck?
There's a frog statue in the,
Oh, the frog
island
statue, yeah.
cave.
Oh,
Okay, no,
he's
I do not
talking
want
to
to
me,
accidentally
though.
blow this up.
Wait, he's talking to
learned my
you?
lesson.
What?
There was a dude in there.
Yeah, it talks to you after you unlock the house there.
Oh.
Ali brought up one of the best ideas.
Told me to grow pink things. I don't know what that means.
The podcast idea ends up being a thing like on the Talking Call the other night. That's how it's an episode in the Taco Bell Black site.
So wait, do I have to leave to go sleep?
Nope, you can sleep here.
Put away the bomb. Yeah, no, there's a history of me in Stardew with explosives.
Oh god, the bomb. Lily, what are you doing with explosives?
Nothing. I just have one in my inventory, and I happen to be opening a gate, and I was like, I shouldn't have this out while trying to press the A button.
No, you shouldn't.
Destruction.
Don't encourage her.
I have like nearly killed multiple people with explosives in this playthrough on multiple occasions.
I found snake bones.
Neck.
Snake, Snarky.
No,
Yo, anyone else
okay.
remember Moonbase Alpha?
How could I forget? John Madden.
John Madden.
Football. We need more seeds.
Yeah, OJ last night was honestly amazing. Anyone else? Nuclear murder Samaris targets just for fun. Death, you're the worst kind of person. You were the worst kind of person imaginable.
You're the greatest
It's all
can
all your
enter
fault. I don't know what it is, but it is all your fault.
I'm sorry, of course. The greatest what?
here. The greatest nutbusters can only come in here.
All right, understandable.
With the
Have a
door
nice
set
day.
in.
Have fun busting nuts, babe.
I don't know where to find them.
Lily, I'm in love with this idiot. This horny weirdo.
It's okay. I'm also a homosexual.
I don't see the problem with what I said.
Just talking about busting nuts. It's fine. It's normal. It's natural.
No, you never had a walnut before?
I'll give you a walnut. What are these?
What does that mean?
These nuts.
Muscles. It's
Oh, yeah,
a
you can
muscle
just break
geode.
rocks that have muscles in them.
What?
Hey, are there any chests?
I got a nut in
Nut.
I got a nut.
Nut.
Excuse me?
I got a nut in the rock.
Oh, when I talk about nut busting, it's a problem.
Nut. I'm not talking about busting nuts. I'm talking about getting nuts. Yo, little dudes!
What do you mean, little dudes?
There's a little dude
Hey,
on the
little-
beach.
The little cucumber man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that thing, and I don't know how to kill it.
Gun.
Wait, you get the right, I'll get the left.
There's 4 holes.
That's what she said.
Oh, it just disappeared. Oh, it doesn't pop up at all if I... Boo.
Orvar, thank you for the
Shoot
raid.
it.
Welcome, raiders. Pull yourself up a chair and have
Yo.
yourself some tea. I hope you enjoy yourself at my little tea party.
Oh,
How's
there's
the
a
room doing
coconut on
tonight?
this tree.
On this fine Energy Sword Sunday. It's not quite Energy Sword Sunday, but it is Energy Sword Sunday in my heart.
Understandable. It's Sundew Day.
Get sniped, Steph.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
We are
Good
playing
night.
Stardew.
Oh, it is 1 a.m. Yo!
Yeah,
What are you? Why can't I pick you up?
I'm you, but stronger.
just a dude.
Ginger.
Where's the
Oh, do
ginger's
we need-
label?
Do we need, I can't speak. Do we need
okay.
scarecrows here?
We might.
Probably.
Played a bunch of Dishonored, but didn't love you. You decided to play Halo, a bunch with some friends.
Also,
Yo,
maybe make some chests.
Dishonored, that's a game I fucking love. That was
Alright,
like, I think
I'll go back to the farm.
that was one of the first games recommended to me by people in my Discord. And one of the first games I played on stream. Yeah, Death got me to play Dishonored.
Oh yeah, I remember you playing Dishonored. That was so
Yeah,
chaotic.
and yeah, because I did it. I ended up at first trying to go for like a low chaos run. And I kept getting caught. At which point I just said, "Fuck it, high chaos, everything dies."
Yeah, it didn't last long.
Yeah, what do you expect with me?
I just saw a leaf blowing outside my window, and my brain was like, "That's someone's face. There is someone walking past your window." And then I remembered I'm on the second story, and I got really freaked out. And I looked outside, and I was like,
I
"Oh,
am
it's a leaf,
floating
idiot!"
menacingly outside your window.
Oh shit!
Open up the
Where
window.
am
I
I?
want something.
I want chicken nuggies. I actually do want chicken nuggies.
It's like a secret path over here. What is...
Yeah, you
Wait,
get
there's a
nuts
bunch
down
of
there.
those. I've
I
already
don't
gotten
know
the
how to
nuts
go
from
through it.
the ones that I haven't discovered yet.
So confused where...
Caves have multiple stories and windows. Yes.
Yo, Cave Story?
Cave
Yo,
Story?
tell me
I
Cave
love that
Story?
game.
Cave Story. Okay, so Cave Story is actually like integral to my whole like me finding a Twitter and going down the whole Twitter internet
Really?
rabbit hole. Yes, I made a Twitter account and I followed someone because of Cave Story who was playing through live tweeting their playthrough of Cave Story, who turned out later to be a person that I will not name that was integral to a thing that was bad that happened and unfollowed them pretty quick.
Okay. I have a few guesses, but though
Let's
we
just
don't
say
need to talk
they
about
were a
that on
very
stream.
infamous person.
Mhm.
And it's something I will not talk about on stream.
Yeah. Mini obelisk? What's that
Obelisk
do?
the Tormentor, yo!
What's a mini obelisk?
That's why I made a Twitter,
Yo.
yes.
Place 2 on the farm to warp between them. Oh, neat.
Oh!
Yo, wait, can we place one on the
I don't think so.
on the island and the other on the farm? Oh,
I
this is
doubt
really-
it. That would be
Can we
so
game
nice.
this shit?
Oh, there was a storm yesterday, so there's a shitload of batteries.
He poses
Also-
while menacing. It's just fake. You just
can
need
cut
CDs
down the
floating
coconut
menacingly,
trees.
just like doing my best,
Oh.
like for sure avoid pose outside your window.
Do you get anything from the coconut trees, or is it just a source of wood?
They got coconuts on them sometimes.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Nut.
The coconut nut is a great big nut. If you eat too much, you'll get
You know
very
what?
fat.
Fuck you, unpronounce your Kiana. I thought Kiana's thing was that she's a cat.
There's a nut up there. How do I get it?
Some of them are really hard and obscure to get, and I haven't figured out how to get them yet.
Like, I can see it. I just don't know how I
You're
get down.
floating outside your house menacingly. You let me inside. I don't know. It sounds kind of like
I got
something you
a
probably
nut.
can do.
You got a nut.
I found one.
Kiana,
Luckily-
Kiana, or Chinese or Japanese.
I'm a
Looks like the
brain
words are
genius.
almost exactly the same, which is where the joke comes from. I see. I think I've been explained this before, but I didn't internalize it.
Okay,
I
Hat,
guess
thanks
that
for the
would
lurk.
It's in
That
the
would imply.
bone tank. Who is this? Professor Snail.
The Professor Snail?
Not
One
actually
must
a
keep their
snail,
eyes out for subtle
unfortunately.
clues. If something
I'll
looks
be quiet
unusual, there
later.
may be a
Okay,
hidden
fuck.
nut somebody.
What were we talking about?
Talking about nut.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just playing video games and things are happening. And then
I'm
chat
in the-
says things, and then they're like in one ear and out the other because I'm fucking stupid.
I'm in the bone business. You're what? What does that mean?
The bone business?
This dude wants bones.
Yeah, he wants you to
Bud.
give him the bone.
He wants you to...
The bone
No,
museum.
not making that joke.
He wants you to bone him.
Lily!
Look, if nobody else says dumb shit, I will say dumb shit.
I specifically didn't say it!
Yeah,
There's
and
bone
you
rocks.
think that's gonna
What?
stop me from being dumb?
Fucking
No.
Please
There's bones
Kirby,
in the
we haven't
rock.
seen me. And
There's bones in the
detected that
rocks,
I may
babe.
be-
Clay rocks. Oh my god.
Yo, it's a stinky fox. Demon thing. I barely, I did, I'm sorry. Laugh at this joke. Yeah? Hey Stinky, what are you doing?
I don't know. The dude told me there were bones in a wet cave.
Wet.
Yeah, the wet cave he's talking about is probably this one up here that I have no idea how to get to.
I got a
Worms.
wet cave you can put some bones in, pants
Oh my
grab.
fucking god! Shut the hell up!
What
Man.
is
Man.
What do we do with snake's bones?
Man. Anyway, I think it's this cave right here. I don't know how to get here.
There's a nut in there.
Yeah, I know.
See-
I want to get it.
Something that Lily knows that a lot of the VTuber community doesn't is I just say shit. It doesn't mean I mean it. I'm not saying that I want Lily or Akorza to put their bone in my wet hole. I just thought it would be funny, so I said it with my mouth.
Oh, that's a big cave.
Man, I hate it
Bone
here.
in it.
Akorza, that's the death cave where you die.
I can't go through it anyway.
I love dying and being dead.
It's full of hot.
Yeah, I know. You need a watering can to get in there to prevent idiots like you from going in there and
Hey.
dying. Turkish music is playing in your head. Yeah, it sounds about right, Matoi.
Okay, what do we need on the island farm? We need
I
chests.
don't fucking know.
We need chests, and how do we get seeds? I know we've been getting island seeds, but I don't know where they're coming from. Are they just
Probably
like
me. I'm putting them in boxes at the house. Yo, where'd you get that nut?
It was by the cave. Secret.
Well, I know that you got them, but like what drops them? Because we need more. I want to start like collecting
I know they can drop
Walnuts?
randomly from rocks and kills.
rocks and kills. Unfortunate.
Wait, what drops from that?
Seeds for the
Nut.
island. I've
Oh,
seen
no, I was talking
taro
about
and
nut.
pineapple. Oh, you're talking about nut.
Get in
Okay.
that cave.
I'm talking about taro and pineapple seeds.
Oh, okay. I've just been finding them randomly in the dungeon when I kill things again.
Oh, okay. I wish there was a shop. I'd love to just like fill our farm with seeds.
Oh, maybe there's stuff over here. I haven't gone this way yet. Oh. It's very, green.
I love when I get like a really good knockback proc because things just go flying away from me.
This. What are those?
What are
What are
those?
those? Oh wait, did I ask this already? What do we do with snake skulls?
Give them to the bone man.
Oh,
Man with
Bone
the
Man on
bone.
the island? I haven't
Boner
seen him
Man.
yet.
He's in the tent. that has like a fossil bone above it.
Tent. I think I've seen the tent. Oh yeah, I've seen the tent. Okay. I don't remember where it is, but I've seen it.
My model might whack out right now.
Bird said
Yeah, there
there's
it
a
goes,
hidden shrine.
Ew.
Maybe I'm epic.
Anywhere.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm just exploring.
She's just a little creature. She cannot help this.
I found a mummified frog.
Akorza, I'm gonna like punt you into like the ocean.
Oh my god, I'm gonna help. We're punting my wife. Let's
Go
go.
with that cave.
Oh, I need
Where are
wood.
you, Akorza?
Exploring.
What do you mean exploring? Exploring where? That doesn't answer my question.
Everywhere.
Exploring Ligma.
It's so sad. Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls. I think I've already said this like multiple times, but I want to like, if I ever ended up getting a 3D model, I want to commission like an SFM of me like recreating that fucking joke scene
Oh, good.
from Watchmen, where I like obliterate Alma.
Good. I was okay. Yeah, I was trying to think of who it would be. Of course, it would be Alma.
It would be Alma, yeah.
Yeah. Of course, that's so good. I'm gonna build a mini obelisk. I'm gonna build 2 mini obelisks. Hardwood, solar essence, gold bar. We can totally do that. Solar essence, gold bar, hardwood.
So what's weird is like in the actual like Yu-Gi-Oh anime, the three Egyptian gods, quote unquote, are named after like angels.
Oh,
In the Japanese version, yeah,
I didn't know that.
it's like Raviel. I want to say one of them's Uriel.
Yeah, that's an angel.
Secret cave. There's crystals in it. What?
Oh yeah, I already solved the puzzle in there. That's
Aw.
different. Oh, that's the 3 sacred beasts. Oh, I'm thinking of the 3 sacred beasts. Oh, I'm confused apparently. Not the 3 Egyptian gods.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, my entire chat, which is like, Lily, shut the hell up.
I love that. Your whole chat is like, no, Lily, we know Yu-Gi-Oh.
I thought they were the same thing. Uriel, Lord of Beasts, Raviel, Hamon, or Striking Fungi. You woke a sleeper angel and you mentioned a Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, fair.
Oh.
I don't know, they were 3 different, they were like red, yellow, and blue, so my mind thought that they were the 3 Egyptian gods.
Might have to go into the hell cave.
Konami crushed your bones 12 years ago and you never recovered. Damn, they sent your grandpa to the Shadow Realm, huh?
What if I had more caffeine today?
What if no?
What if I did, though?
So your grandpa got put back and got put back 1, and I can't run him without running 2 more grandpas. But the unbanned Chaos End Dragon. What? I don't understand. People are making Yu-Gi-Oh references in my chat. I don't understand. I'm an MTG player.
Me too. I played Yu-Gi-Oh. I watched a bit of both anime. Well, I mostly watched GX, but that was pretty cool.
We're watching through GX in my Discord every Saturday.
Yeah.
They unbanned the really stupid card. Also,
I have to stop by and Scarecrows, that's right. I have to stop by and watch that one of these days.
That 4Kids like never dubbed.
Ooh.
So in like the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh GX, Jaden Yuki fucking dies and disappears forever.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry, spoilers for an anime that's well over a decade old.
That's fucking metal. Also, not to be a fucking hipster weeb, but I really liked the original manga.
Oh yeah,
where
the
Yugi just like fucking murders people.
So I don't have my watering can. Is it at the farm?
Let me look.
Getting their Space Monster banned in the TCG. Amazing. Tarot reading. Give me a sec to get to a safe spot, Allie.
Yes, there's a copper watering can in the far right chest.
You should bring it to me.
Yes,
is
ma'am.
a self-contained polycule, and 2 dual monsters in spirit. Season 4 is fucking wild. Amazing. Honestly, I have to say that Yuki Judai is probably my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. But that's because like season 1 Yuki Judai and Tachibana Hibiki are the same character.
Whatever.
And Matai will know what I mean by when I say this. Oh yeah? Real shit? Oh, that's how Akorza found that one.
It is 2 a.m. by the way, ladies.
Oh,
I'm
that's
in
why
the
I'm
bed already.
dead. Your favorite polycule Yu-Gi-Oh is Yusei and the majority of the cast of the show. Everyone falls for him. Fair. Yeah, Judai Hibiki, no brain energy. Yeah. Season 1 Judai and Tachibana Hibiki from Simple Gear are the exact same character. Change my
So
mind.
we get teleported into bed.
What?
Appeared. She just appeared in the house.
Wait, I appeared? No, I died.
You like teleported into the bed in the house.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's weird because I died. S4, damn, many thoughts, all of them depressive.
No, F in chat.
Oops.
Lily fucking died.
Lily died.
Queen of Sauce.
Lily fucking dies arc.
Lily goes to the Shadow Realm.
I don't want to go in the Hell Cave.
What do you mean you don't want to go in the Hell Cave?
There's dudes in there.
Hey, the only one who can kill electricity. That's fucking edgy, bitch. This ain't Blaze Blue.
But Blaze Green, I'm fine.
Or like Blaze.
Get it?
Oh, you made this joke I was trying to... Yeah.
Or you're gay.
Ginger.
So I keep, like, starting to talk
I know
about this
this.
on stream and then being like, I shouldn't talk about this on Twitch, and then remembering it's okay. Speaking of weed, I think I'm finally back to normal today. That was interesting.
What are those?
They'll kill you probably instantly.
So for anyone who doesn't know, when I was in the Netherworld, it's legal both here and where Akorza lives. While I was in the Netherworld, I took an edible a couple times to help me sleep.
Wait,
And one morning, the Redeem, yes.
Yo, his music is banging.
It is banging.
So I took a couple times. I took an edible to help me sleep. And one night it was 8 a.m. and I still couldn't fall asleep. So I was like, what could hurt? It hasn't really kicked in anyway. It couldn't hurt if I take another. Surely that'll knock me out.
Dudes are not friendly.
Certified these edibles aren't shit moment.
I had a certified these edibles aren't shit moment. And I kid you not, I have been slightly high for a week.
Holy shit. Alright.
Oh wait, this is
so
truffle
I'm
oil,
going
not
to-
truffles.
I'm going to do my tarot reading, so give me one moment here. Let's first
Oh, this place sucks. Oh my god.
put on my glasses. And get started with our tarot reading. Alrighty. Allie, I'm going to give you a standard 3-card spread. Past, present, and future.
I'm gonna let these sit so they sync up with each other.
Oh, the cave is so scary.
Alrighty. In the past, we have the Seven of Cups. This card represents choices, fantasy, and illusions. A range of choices present themselves to you, some of which promise power, riches, victory, and love, and others instead present you with disaster, danger, and other bad things. Danger lurks within these choices, wishful thinking, and fantasy can lead one into trouble. In the present, we have the Page of Tentacles, which represents dreams, desire and new opportunity. This card indicates that you are on the brink of giving life to a new venture or opportunity that brings you luck in the material world. You are full of enthusiasm and energy to make this new opportunity come to life. And then in the future, we have the reverse. That's the
Chest.
Cup, which represents greed, smugness, and dissatisfaction.
Coffee.
There seems to be much to celebrate right now, and you are able, to almost have everything you desire. But there is the lingering feeling that something else is missing.
Alright, of course, I'm on my
I
way.
need to not be here. I need to
There's
leave.
no end in sight to what you want. Or perhaps there's some key element that is not yet within your grasp.
Oh, I need
Once
better
again, your
food.
three cards
Oh, God.
are the Seven of Cups, the Page of Tentacles, and the reverse Nine of Cups. If you want to reflect back on this tarot reading later, you can clip this, and I highly suggest that you do so. Thank you once again for doing a tarot reading.
Oh,
Okay, let us go back to the screen.
Welcome back.
Alright, sorry about that.
It's all
I love
good.
doing tarot readings.
It's a good redeem.
oh, I need better food. Oh,
You need to stop being stinky, Akorza.
Yeah.
Way less goodbye than last time, and the thing is that I actually see a lot of truth in all of these cards, and I can see what they represent as well.
I made it to the 3rd floor,
But
but
again, it doesn't matter what they mean to me, it matters more what they mean to you.
Yeah.
That's what I like about tarot, is because many people can have different impressions of the same exact tarot reading, and it all comes back to what does the spread mean to you, and how can you use this to better yourself on your journey of self-introspection. That's why
Akorza,
like
I am
tarot.
leaving the watering can in the chest.
okay. So
Tarot
you have to
cards,
walk
there's
all the
the
way
con-
back out to come back.
And whoa, you have a busy spiritual future in life. What if there was a pot of greed in the tarot deck? Like, yeah, now you draw 2 additional cards for this stage of
I
your
hate
past, present,
this.
and your future.
I hate this joke. Turns bone
Also, a
items
bit
into
of Yu-Gi-Oh!
fertilizer.
trivia
Oh,
for
yeah.
those who probably in my chat that don't already know is after season 3, no one else plays a pot of greed ever again.
Huh.
Or not season 3, GX. It's a certain point within like either season 2 or season 3 where someone plays a pot of greed, and that's the last pot of greed ever played in the anime.
Can you plant mixed seeds on the island?
Because it got banned? Oh, because it got banned. Okay, so that's apparently why there's no more pots of greed.
Interesting.
The reverse pot of greed means you gotta put your past and future back in the deck. The reverse pot of greed.
Bone
Let's see, in
man.
the past we have the inverted pot of greed. Let's
It
see,
allows
in the
me to
past
draw
we
2
have-
more cards, and I play Inverted Pot of Greed.
We have the inverted pot of greed, the upright Uno draw 4, and in the future we have a Joker card from a deck of playing cards.
Oh, I was gonna say a Black Lotus.
Black Lotus! Features just a rainbow colored Uno reverse card.
I wish my
Let's see, in the
future was a
past we
Rainbow
have-
Uno reverse card.
In the past we have the inverted pot of greed. The present we have...
Hog of greed.
Fuck off, I hate it! in the present we have a draw 4, and in the future we have a Black Lotus.
Oh, I haven't talked to Bone Dude yet, that's right.
Boner Man.
Bone
What's
Man.
Manicure
Red of the
Shard?
power, ancestral recall, and the upper half of a fire energy. God, I want to make a tarot deck that just has random cards in it.
I got spawn camped. What the hell?
The present, CED discard. where your whole hand and take Chaos Emperor Dragon, discard your whole hand and take damage now.
Can't believe
Oh,
this
you
island
use
is
the
full of
water.
old gays. Sorry.
Bastard. Oh,
Yeah, those-
what is up there? What?
Future is a Mewtwo GX Pokemon card. Past is base set first edition Mewtwo Pokemon card.
And the inverted first edition shiny Charizard from the fossil set.
Oh, there's a chest in there.
Wait, there's a chest where?
In the end of that thing you're in.
Oh, there is. I didn't realize that. I also realized that you're gay.
Whoa. Also, these are barrels. You can break them.
Yo, we got a
Where?
nut.
No.
Oh, I found pineapple seeds.
Yo?
Oh, there's a
More
nut in there. Oh god, that guy can shoot through walls. That's cheating.
Oh,
Alright,
okay, cool.
the way we leave is by going
Ugh.
back through all the way, so... I think it's time to leave.
Hang on.
Yo, rocks.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I don't want
Yo,
to
this
be here.
actually does more damage than my regular sword. The future Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the End.
Oh, fuck.
The future is just a white card with red as imposter pointing a gun at you with the text displaying sus. I think we've driven this joke into the ground. Also
Bogus.
now, Coffee, if you're at
Yes.
the house there, you can buy the mailbox.
Oh. Okay.
And now we never
I
have
am
to leave
not-
the island. Until we do.
Well, we still have to check the cellars and the
Oh, yeah,
greenhouse.
and the animals.
I need to leave the island because I don't have any food that's good. Like cave carrots.
Oh, we will come back to it. But we'll come back to it when the Necromancer resurrects it. God damn it.
Can you skip the boat cutscene?
I don't
Yeah.
think so. Oh, you can? Shows
Like
what
the
I know.
really long one?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Did you know that? Okay, so for those of you that don't know, today is actually the 15-year anniversary of an incident in RuneScape known as the Follower Massacre. And for those
Oh.
people that don't know what that is,
Oh,
I
jeez.
don't, but Akorza's reaction.
Yeah, I know what that is.
the Follower Massacre is an infamous event in RuneScape's history, caused by a bug with the construction skill that allowed people to attack other players in normally designated safe zones that were not in the wilderness. And
Oh, it only shows you the
the
cutscene like the
people
first
abusing it
time,
were
I guess.
subsequently banned, but it was so infamous that, and there's like a bunch of YouTube recordings of it, that like it actually has an in-lore memorial, like an in-game memorial for it. And anyway, speaking of RuneScape, did you know that there used to be a RuneScape trading card game?
Really?
That's a fact.
Yo, so many
Um,
birds!
They're delivering mail.
They delivered us a mailbox, yeah.
Deliver this pants grab.
Fuck, I hate it here.
And this is the part where I just make a joke about Deliverance Final Fantasy XIV warrior tank DPS stance. But nobody gets it except Violet. And maybe like Allie. Because Allie plays up to 14. I know Sage also plays up to 14.
Akorza used
I've
to play.
played it, and I don't know what that means, so...
It was a tank DPS stance for warrior, and it was fucking overpowered.
Hmm.
Oh, the Tysus? So, the funny thing you say about that, Def, is I had a Tysus ribbon, and before,
I guess I'm sleeping in the island.
the damage type changes, one shot would immediately strip all armor from any enemy. What about Deliverance? It's dumb. It was dumb, and I'm glad they got rid of it because it was stupid. Tank DPS stances were dumb. Stance anything was dumb. You have Tisis? Yeah, mine has about that too, but mine also had multi-shot and status chance. And with the amount of multi-shot it had, it would immediately strip all armor from a target upon hitting it.
Excuse me. I'm gonna get some more water.
You're
while
part of Final Fantasy
the night
14 if you're
goes.
one FFC member who refuses to update their jewelry. They like keep going in undergear, forgetting they have like. Oh wait, why can't I? Oh, so they just die.
All right. And Lily passes out.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Hopefully dying in the volcano doesn't do anything bad. Oh, it doesn't do anything bad. Perfect. They bring back Cleric Stance, I'll jump off a cliff.
Yeah, I didn't think it did anything bad.
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad Cleric Stance is gone too, but I enjoyed Cleric Stance, but I understand why it had to leave. As much as I do miss it, I also don't miss it at the same time. Yo, my steel axe is ready. Let's fucking go, gamer.
Let's go.
Ooh, yo. Mini obelisk recipe. Another battery.
Floating bear. Yeah, I move now. Wait, am I getting cut off at the bottom? That what you mean by floating?
I'm just imagining you like E-posing and floating above the ground.
That's my mating dance.
Just Coffee E-posing above the ground. I want to make Coffee a 3D model, just hover E-pose and hover around.
What do you want, Gus?
Your mom.
I'm skipping. I don't care.
I may be getting a 3D model at some point in the future for VR chat.
Oh, give me a mini juke.
I kind of want a 3D model, but VR chat always creeps me out.
Yeah, same.
My experiences with it have not been good.
We're getting. Ooh, let's see. Ship 100 pineapples. That's not gonna happen.
At some point, and I might end up maybe paying Alma to make me one. Because there's no way I'm like asking someone to give me a model with my kind of fluffy hair for free. Because I tried making my own model in Vroid, and I fucking gave up after several different attempts. Each attempt taking me at least 5+ hours.
I think that I would still want to do 2D. I like the animation
I like
style.
The look of live 2D. Yeah, no, I love the look of live 2D, but I also want a 3D model in case I ever end up getting a VR rig.
But also I'm like on the record saying this before. I really underestimated what Vroid was capable when I was looking into my options. And if I had understood that Vroid could do what it can when I started, I would probably be Vroid streaming right now.
Vroid. Just like
welcome back, Kat.
Look at some of the models that like people have made, like my wife Dawn has a fucking amazing Vroid model that is absolutely beautiful. I love her model.
Dawn's is amazing. Alma's is amazing.
Alma's, Sage's, Alley's. Like most of what will probably end up becoming
Rosa has an amazing model.
If I ever end up starting a group, most of them will probably be Vroid, and I'll probably be one of the few live 2D models.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be secret. Don't tell anyone.
Lily keeping a secret?
Shut the fuck up! Window Lily sus. Your model's like way, yeah, no. My friend Charlotte, Sharky also has an amazing model that I think. Can't
Wait,
remember
are
off
these
the top of my head,
leeks
but
or
I'm
spring
pretty
onions?
sure
These are spring onions. We need to collect leeks.
Sharky's secret is that Lily is gay. Yeah,
We need to collect
Yeah.
leeks for George.
Lily is gay.
So don't sell any leeks you find if you go foraging in the valley.
I was gonna try to hum the Leaks Spin song, but I honestly can't fucking remember it.
Up ba da ba da dee ba dee dum ba dee ba dee dim ba dim dum do da dee ba dee ba dim ba
Oh,
dim
that's right,
dum do
that's
da
right,
ba dee ba da ba da
When I
ba
think
dee
of a
ba
Leaks
do
Spin song,
da
I
ba da da
specifically-
dee da ba dee. Sorry, I'm
I
done.
specifically think of an animation of fucking like Homura from Madoka, and she fucking shoots the gun to the
yeah.
beat of the song.
See, my potentially I haven't really like ranked bands, but potentially my favorite band of all time does a cover of the Leak Spin song, and it is a metal cover.
Yo.
And I got to see them.
Linked it to me.
I got to see them live, and I moshed to the Leak Spin song, and it was the best mosh I've ever been in.
Oh, that's right. We have a fucking chicken that's just named Friend in Russian. After the meme.
A beer. I don't think you pronounce it like that, but yeah, friend in Russian.
I'd have to ask one of my friends.
I also have a friend who speaks Russian. I can ask him.
What?
What? Also, somebody left the gate open and one of the goats got out. So I'm gonna leave
Oops,
the
that
gate
was
open.
me.
God damn
I'll
it,
try to
Tom.
remember it tonight. Korpiklani is great. Of course you would know Sage. That sounded critical, but it wasn't. Like, I'm glad you know Korpiklani.
You could put gems in your weapon.
That
Oh
sounds
yeah,
incredibly
enchanting's a thing now.
That sounds incredibly Finnish. Like,
It is,
What
yeah.
happens if I use a prismatic shard? I just got one from the chest up here.
We need a prismatic
oh,
shard
shit,
for
wait,
a sword.
I already got the sword.
Oh, you did. Akorza, do you
I
want the
also-
best sword in the game? There might be a
also
better
need
sword on the
the-
island, but
I haven't encountered any. But I thought this witch was an actual thing, like not a rare crow, because it was like I couldn't see like the stem of it.
oh, that's so funny. Wait, why
I don't have
does
enough.
the
Fuck. I don't have enough cinder shards to do it. You're
Aw.
lucky.
How many do you need?
You need 20.
I have 57, but if you're gonna put it in a sword, you might as well put it in the best sword you can get.
yeah?
How do you get the
What you
sword?
need a prismatic shard to get.
Yeah, that seems like a problem. what I
You
wanted.
take the prismatic shard and you put it between the obelisks in the desert in the northeast. I think that's all you have to do. Are you singing a Careless Whisper?
No, I'm singing Rivers in the Desert from Persona 5.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that Careless Whisper? Do 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 do. I think that's Careless Whisper.
What?
No. Persona
What do you-
5?
Cosby? What do you
Isn't Careless Whisper the song, the saxophone that goes
No.
do, do, no? Oh, it's that one. It's a
Fucking
different
hot.
song with the saxophone.
Coffee.
Completely different.
It's not completely
Copy.
different. They're very similar.
God, I love stupid women.
I'm stupid women.
Are you?
I know, and I love stupid women.
Pog.
What's up, gamers? Hey, Hybrid, how are you doing? How's your Sunday? I almost said Saturday, but then I remembered Saturday was yesterday, and I was like, I feel like on days that I don't stream on, I like don't exist on a physical plane.
Oh, that's a mood.
Oh, is dungeons randomized? Oh shit.
Which one?
I'm the lava one. This is different. This floor is
Yeah.
different. Oh, what the fuck?
The moons
Ow,
are
get
different.
out of the way. Oh, I'm in danger.
Hey, Death. Everything is not as they seem. The moons are different.
Okay, I'm no longer in danger. I'm a gamer.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Oh, this
I don't
place is
know.
hell.
I don't know if Dash will catch the reference I made. But anyway, here's Sabathun's song.
Wonderful.
I know you didn't say this, but for some reason my brain insists that Lily just said, anyway, here's Sabaton.
No, I said Sabathun's song. Moon's haunted. No, I said.
You only heard what you
things
wanted
not
to
as if
hear.
they seem the moons are different.
I did only hear Sabaton. I like Sabaton, okay? Fight me.
Okay.
Anyway, these books are filled with lies. No, I was talking about the Sabathun from Destiny 2. What's up? Oh, food. I will be right back real quick.
Okay.
I will put up a quick herb.
Sabaton is good as hell. Oh, I need to bring... That's right. That's what I need to work on now, is I need to bring the bear seaweed. Thank you for the hydrate, Jesse. Maybe the bear's making sushi. And thank you for the stretch, Jesse.
Oh, eat the trout soup.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh yeah, horse. Horms.
Once.
Once. Hey, Akorza.
Huh?
Hey, Akorza, guess what?
Huh?
Guess what?
There's a dude here. What? The dwarf. He's hanging out.
Oh, the dwarf's down there? Neat.
Yeah, I got to 5. Island
I haven't done,
warp
like,
totem
anything in there.
recipe. Yo. It's like 100,000 though. It's 10,000.
What did I come here for? Oh yeah, horse. Not horse. A bear.
Should I buy this recipe?
100,000? What does it do?
10,000.
Oh, 10,000.
Island warp totems.
Yes.
Also, I'm gonna buy ginger ale recipe. 'Cause it's
Ooh, we can do something with our ginger.
also cinder clown shoes. You need 100.
Fuck our Cinder Clown?
Yeah, use the cinder shards.
Uh,
Oh, I have to very quickly leave. Uh-oh.
Sage, are you asking me or Lily, favorite European metal band? Yes, okay, fair enough.
There's a few of those.
Probably Corpiclani. I also really like, I really like Sabaton. Wait, no, they're American. I like Nightwish a lot. Want a blueberry pie?
Fuck. I'm okay.
Let's see. I think they're European. I like Powerwolf. They're borderline not goth rock and not metal, but I really like Lord of the Fallen. And I have liked them ever since I saw their music video where the whole band's in drag. Highly recommend. They have a great kind of goth rock aesthetic. Very good.
Thank God you get iframes while eating.
I don't know if you get iframes. It normally pauses the game in single player, though.
You don't take damage while you're consuming it.
Ah, okay.
Like, not while the text is up.
No, it does not surprise. Glory Hammer is amazing. I forgot they're European. They're Scottish. I love Glory Hammer. Akorza once was like listening to music on YouTube and was like, "Oh, this sounds like some coffee ass music," and I'm like, Who is it, Smile? She's like, Glory Hammer. It's like, oh yeah, I fucking love Glory Hammer.
Every time I say something sounds like you music, it is, though.
Shut up.
It's never not once been wrong. I can make ginger ale with ginger and sugar now.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's probably just ginger and sugar.
Yeah.
Can we grow sugarcane?
Mm-hmm.
Because if we can grow sugarcane, we can probably make some good monies.
Scud monies.
Scud monies. Scunnies. That sounds dirty.
Can make
Why does that
chests
sound
out of
dirty?
stone? What?
Yeah, they don't do anything. Oh, Epica's great. Yeah,
Oh,
the
they're different looking. Okay.
kind of technically related to Epica. My favorite band for the longest time, I don't like their more recent stuff very much. I think they've gone a direction that I don't really care for, is Camelot. Which is where Epica got their name. The name of the band Epica is actually a reference to one of Camelot's best albums. Epica and the Black Halo are a two-part metal opera, and it's still one of my favorite.
I got in just in time. Oh shit!
I like the music from the intro to the Hydraulic Press Channels video. I don't know if I remember their music.
It's really funny, but also that song is kind of good.
Rhapsody's song "Flame of Revengeance." Yeah, I think Rhapsody's European. Oh no, I'm thinking of Rhapsody of Fire is Italian. I don't remember where Rhapsody's from. Yeah, they're good. I like, what's the band? I've only heard a couple songs by them, but there's a band I've been meaning to listen to more. That does just like
why isn't the day ending?
Cause Lily probably has a pop-up from saying you didn't make it to bed on time.
Oh.
Probably. The game Electric Man 2, the old Flash game from years ago. That was my childhood of playing on a school computer. I don't remember Electric Man 2. Interesting. Something about talking about the hydraulic press man is making me think of my time spent on blacksmithing YouTube.
Oh, you nerd.
And there's this, Akorza's gonna grump at me. There's this one guy who's from Ukraine who doesn't talk at all in his videos. Makes amazing Damascus knives. Usually does canister Damascus, if that means anything to you. And always adds black pepper and dried chilies to his Damascus canisters. And I did some research on it, and it turns out that the word for spicy in Ukrainian is the same as the word for sharp. So he adds spicy things to his steel to make it sharper, and I think that's very funny.
What is wrong with my Twitch chat?
But he makes the most beautiful knives. And he always takes a tea break in the middle of his videos to make these, like, beautiful herbal teas that, like, with, like, flower bulbs inside them and shit. Real cool stuff. Yeah. Rhapsody of Fire and Rhapsody are the same. Oh, okay. Just did a renaming thing. Got it. Yeah, they're Italian. I used to listen to a lot of Rhapsody of Fire. Back in the day. So Flames of Revenge, if you know the guitar part. I think so. The name sounds familiar. Is it... Oh man. I was trying to think of Rhapsody of Fire songs, and I thought of another band. Sonata Arctica, I absolutely love. They're great. Full Moon by Sonata Arctica is one of my favorite songs. It's about werewolves or something. I don't know. He's got a really thick accent. I can barely understand what he's saying. Lily! Ah! Knock, knock the open door. Run away, run away, run away. Full moon is in the sky and he's not a man anymore. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good song. I shouldn't sing on stream. I'm so tone deaf. I'm sorry. Canister Damascus means enough for me to want to clarify how it's done. You mean you want to know more about Canister Damascus, or you're wondering what kind of canister? Jesse. Because sure, there's different techniques for Canister Damascus, but generally what Canister Damascus is using a mild steel container filled with some kind of steel and steel powder to create a binding between those steels, to create something patterned. You'll be like, oh, I'm going to make a canister Damascus out of ball bearings. So you fill a canister with ball bearings, and then you fill the empty space in between the ball bearings with powdered, I don't remember exactly what kind of steel, but like powdered high-quality steel. And then you melt it all together so everything fuses. And this is where the hydraulic press reminded me. Used a power hammer or hydraulic press to compress it all together so it forge welds. And then you have a nice pattern between the different types of steel, and it really shows up your original material in between the high carbon steel. It's Power Hammer, a good band. I don't know a Power Hammer. That's a good band name.
Hello, game.
Hello, welcome back. We're talking about bladesmithing and metal.
Oh, and my Stardew crashed.
Oh! That explains why it's not... Uh-oh. We're still waiting for you.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I thought it was waiting for you to do a prompt. That's not good.
Yeah. I tabbed back over to this, what's it called? Back over to the game on my stream, and I saw the screen was black.
There it goes.
There it goes. Okay. It let us continue at least, so we're fine.
Alright, well, I'm logging back in, gamer.
More like pogging back in.
I think you mean more like vogging back in. Am I right, gamers?
Oh, it's just I've
Any voggers out there? Vault of Glass. Hell yeah.
watched a lot of stuff about people finding the original Damascus method, so Canister was curious to me. Canister is a modern Damascus method. Modern Damascus and traditional Damascus are completely different techniques. There's several ways to make modern Damascus, but we know it's definitely nothing like old Damascus because it requires like industrial produced steel of some kind.
Ring of Yoba. Oh.
I was watching an anime, I think it was Dr. Stone, and they were talking about katanas. And
yeah.
They were like folded over so many times, but the anime like noted that you only really need to do it twice.
Yes.
Thanks for the copper bar.
The reason katanas are folded over so many times is because the iron that's found natively in Japan is of very low quality and has a lot of impurities. So you needed to fold it more to work out than you would elsewhere in the world to work out the impurities. But with good quality steel, you only need to fold it really 2 or 3 times.
Thank you for coming by, Consider. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon and or evening and or night.
Yeah, I don't have any practical experience with blacksmithing or bladesmithing, but I have a lot of theoretical experience, and at some point, I need to get myself to a forge and find a teacher and actually do some work.
I would love to learn how to do some smithing. That would be so dope.
Oh my god, I don't even have to do bladesmithing. That's just like, you know, what people do. There's not many blacksmiths that'll teach you in a human city. You'd have to go out into the boonies to find a blacksmith, but there's lots of bladesmiths inside of cities.
I just think it would be cool because I like watching those videos on YouTube where they like forge weapons from like games and movies.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
That was the starting point for me, and from there I got into like people who really like forge as a craft and like a thing of beauty, and that's how we started talking about Damascus. There's a Ukrainian YouTube channel, Lily, I was telling our chats this, where he does Damascus steel knives. And apparently in the Ukrainian language, spicy and sharp are the same word.
That's so cool.
So he puts black pepper and chili peppers into his steel when he makes them, to make them sharper.
That's so funny.
I love it.
That's so great. See, I have a passing interest in like gunsmithing, mainly because Destiny 2 has a lot of really cool looking guns, and I feel like it would be really fucking cool to like have a functioning replica of some of the exotics, specifically the Last Word, or the Dead Man's Tale, which are two of my favorite exotics in Destiny 2. The Last Word is it's one of the few hand cannons that's fully automatic, and it looks fucking sexy because it's like this gold gun that looks really neat. And just like, I love the aesthetic of like some of the Destiny 2 guns because like, especially the in-game manufacturer Tex Mechanica, because they're all like spaghetti western guns but in space.
Ooh,
and I
love
that.
that
Shit.
That's a good aesthetic.
Like, for example, a lot of them have like gold like ornamentation on them. And like the Dead Man's Tale, for example, looks really cool. It's this lever action rifle, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And the way it plays is so much fun that I made a build around it.
So, surprising probably no one who knows me or has watched this channel, my channel at all. I'm very into historical weaponry, and that used to be. I used to say that was pre-gunpowder, but I've started getting a little more into like early gunpowder weapons, and I absolutely have a YouTube channel to recommend to you if that's something, if like gunsmithing and historical guns or something that interests you, Lily.
I just like the stuff that usually comes out in like cowboy westerns and like some of the early, like revolvers and stuff.
This is like, this guy does like rare and unique weapons.
Oh.
And it's usually historical. Like sometimes he'll do something from like the 80s or 90s that was just like a failed project, which is interesting but not the same.
Yeah, some of the weird guns out there are fucking wild.
Yeah, it's called Forgotten Weapons. His fans call him Gun Jesus.
I've seen a couple of this guy's videos.
Yeah, no, they're really interesting. And he approaches it from a guns aren't really my thing, but so I need to make blueberry pie. How do I make... Forgotten Weapons is the best. Yes, I know. I haven't been keeping up. I used to like try to catch his videos like daily. Blueberry tart. Egg, blueberry, wheat flour, and sugar. I think we have all of those things.
Oh, it's a shortcut to leave when you get to level 5.
Gun memes though is like, you know what? Fuck you. Bullpups your gun.
I get that one.
You know what? Fuck you. Bullpups your AK. Forgotten Weapons watch along at some point. We'll see.
Yeah, I'd be down.
You know what? Fuck you. Unbull your own bullpup your bullpup.
Wait, we don't have eggs in our fridge? Oh fuck. I just made mayo out of the eggs.
As someone who plays a lot of Halo, I have a bit of an appreciation for weapons that are bullpup. Mainly because the assault rifle from Halo, the Halo games.
The assault rifle's a bullpup?
Yeah, the assault rifle's a bullpup design.
I I don't
a
remember
lot of the
that.
rifles in the Halo games, like the DMR, the BR, I think they're all bullpup.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the DMR is. I don't remember the... I have to, like, I
Yeah.
have to think about where the magazine is on the assault rifle.
It's on the back.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's a bullpup, it would be, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, like, imagine it.
No one noticed.
Oh, I don't like
You know what? Fuck you.
these dudes.
Bullpups are R77 deck. Machine gun. No, yeah, there's no real long guns in Halo.
I vaguely remember from this channel, this guy reviewing, or, like, not reviewing, showing off a bullpup pistol.
Okay, that sounds... How do you bullpup a pistol? Like...
It was either a pistol or an SMG, but, yeah, it,
Okay, bullpup SMG I can see.
Yeah. Or it was like a, or what's sometimes called a pistol carbine, which is a pistol with a shoulder stock.
Oh, yeah.
I just remember the concept, like, bullpup pistol exists, is what popped into my brain there.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. There's some weird shit out there. But some of my favorite weapons, like my favorite weapons pertain to like games and how they play and how they feel.
Sure.
Some of which being the 5.7 in Counter-Strike Global Offensive is probably my most used pistol when I did
hell yeah.
like Counter-Strike.
Oh yeah, I always forget that you used to
know
play
that
the shit out of Counter-Strike Akorza.
People that know me know that I like Source games, but I dislike the engine. Mainly because the gunplay feels like shit, and that's a relic of using Quake era hit scan.
Sure, that makes sense. I understand enough about that to understand.
I have a sort of reverence for are the Titanfall games, Titanfall 2 specifically.
Oh, Titanfall 2 is so good.
Titanfall 2, like, I like vehemently, like, absolutely hate hit scan. And people will, like, come up to me, we'll talk about how guns feel in Halo games because they are hit scan. I'm like, well, I'm the idiot that goes, well, actually, all bullets in the Glam engine are simulated projectiles. They just move at increasingly ridiculously high velocities because if you're in Halo Combat Evolved and you use a dev trainer to stop time, there will be a point at which the bullets will just stop.
Interesting.
Which proves that they are in fact not hit scan, because if they were hit scan, they wouldn't stop until they hit another surface. And it's also not their max programmed range as well.
I found
because
some nuts.
Nut.
You despawn after hitting a certain range, and you never see it in vanilla gameplay. You only sometimes see it in modded maps, but even then the weapons, the bullet ranges of the weapon, the maximum ranges...
Oh, hi, Gloria. I didn't notice you, I didn't notice you show up. I'm sorry. Fuck you, uncaffeinates your coffee.
So you don't notice it. The only map
No,
you probably
I
notice
like
it on
my
was
caffeine.
Gas, in Halo Custom Edition, which is a map so big that you can't render it all at once.
I'm gonna stop growing blueberries.
Like non-power weapons, yeah, no. The only, like, the closest thing we have to hit scans are the snipers, but even the snipers use simulated projectiles that move at ridiculous velocity.
So, speaking of Halo and gun nerdery, I remember reading up on Halo lore and reading that the Halo 1 sniper rifle is gas-operated, and thinking that was the coolest thing, that they used cartridges that were full of gasoline to fire a projectile, and what sci-fi technology that was.
Gas-operated,
and I learned, like, upsettingly late in life that gas-operated has to do with the blowback, not the projectile.
No, like,
and actually understanding that, like, most
rifle are gas-operated.
Well, most modern weapons are gas-operated, too.
Thank you for coming by, Zako. Have a wonderful rest.
Where did we get Void Salmon again? We are almost done with the Joja bundle.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Like the AK-47 is gas operated. Like most automatic weapons are gas operated.
Yeah, they're gas operated in that they harness the recoil to fire another.
The sea sniper being gas operated means it shouldn't work in boarding action. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Boarding action, like there's so many weird experimental things in Halo CE that I like love as just weird oddities. A lot of them being most of CE's early multiplayer maps. Because you get weird experimental shit in CE that you never see in any other Halo game, like maps like Chiron, TL34, and boarding action. Like boarding action and Chiron TL34 are the main ones.
Wait, which one of these is the? No. This is
then,
the
like,
cheese cellar.
At some point you see like a phasing out of traditional Quake-inspired like arena-style maps. Like I'm talking things about like Wizard and what was one of the other ones? Damnation. Or no, not Damnation. Damnation. Oh, Damnation is very Quake inspired, but I mean like very symmetrical, like obviously like circular arena maps.
Mm-hmm.
In early Halo games. When I say early, I mean like 1 and 2.
Right.
And there aren't really any of those after Halo 3. Other than Forge recreations of beloved versions of these classic maps.
Do we not have lanterns
like,
yet? Do I have to buy those?
The only real exception to this is Halo 2 Anniversary, but that's still a reimagining of Halo 2's sandbox using a more modern fork of the Blam engine. Which is... the map is on the tip of my tongue. It's the one where there's a giant radar dish in the middle. It was...
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Reach as well. But using Forge World as... it was used as part of the Forge World geometry. It was one of the built-in maps.
So speaking of firearms in a vacuum, this is a real problem that gunsmiths have tried to solve, and it's not actually been solved yet. But one of the proposed solutions, I'm forgetting the name of this gun, was rather than having a gunpowder explosion propel the bullet out of the gun, was to essentially turn the bullet into a rocket and have the bullet itself contain a solid fuel booster that would propel it through, so that you wouldn't...
like gyrojet weapons?
Gyrojet, thank you. The gyrojet.
I remember that there is actually was experiments for these, and that they all failed.
Yes, they were terrible failures for a number of reasons. They just weren't practical. But it's a fascinating attempt at solving the problem of recoil and lack of air in a vacuum and 0G.
What I think kind of interesting to like posit is, what if they used somehow like explosive decompression to fire a weapon? Like you'd need a lot of repressurize the chamber, but harnessing that could possibly work.
I could see that functioning, yeah. You'd need a lot. Magnetic cannon should work, right? I think that's... My understanding is that's, like, the common thought process, is that, like, railgun technology would be used in vacuum. Yeah. But the problem with that railguns still have is that... oh, it's 2 a.m. The issue with those is power consumption and how to make that amount of power readily available. Yes, great point. I forgot about that.
As well as size.
As well as size, and I believe that railguns do still have recoil. And in terms of small arms, using a small arm railgun in space, you don't hold a weapon at your center of gravity, so it would cause you to spin in 0G.
Yep. And in
which the gyrojet proposed to solve, because gyrojet is a 0 recoil weapon.
Firing in atmosphere would probably rip your fucking arms off.
That too.
Which makes it basically impractical outside of large emplacements.
Yes.
The only reason that like the railgun works quote unquote in Halo 5 is because you have fucking Spartans holding it, and these dudes are like jacked up on like turbo space steroids.
Yeah.
And wearing like power armor that makes them weigh as much as a fucking semi-truck.
Big boy.
Yeah.
Large boys. Yeah, there are real railguns that are in progress, but they're enormous.
Yeah, no, they're huge.
Cooling is all power supply is an issue, but so is cooling, I believe. I have seen small arms sized privately made prototype railguns that people have worked on, but they require being hooked up to a power main, which is not small arm sized.
Yeah. Just vent plasma forehead. I mean, the problem with plasma is that you can't really compress it without, like, having you'd have to have something that has a magnetic field attached to it, which means, again, you are firing what amounts to an electromagnet with plasma around it. Would probably be like the most practical way of doing that I can imagine. In which case, you are still firing an object.
Right.
But you are also having to generate and store this plasma, making it wholly impractical unless you can somehow create some kind of directed magnetic field that doesn't disperse over time.
Well, that's a bit of nostalgia. Speaking of
a laser
speaking of
intensity of work.
Speaking of firing projectiles, where you wouldn't traditionally think about it, did you know that the blasters, the traditional weapons, the weapons in Star Wars, are projectile weapons? They are not lasers. They fire superheated Vespian gas, which can only be mined in Cloud City, which is why Lando Calrissian is such a powerful man, because he controls all of the arms trade in the galaxy.
Yeah, I actually did know that.
I know you knew that because you're a fucking nerd. You're a Clown City.
I just play a lot of Star Wars Battlefront. Okay.
I know it because I'm a nerd, and I used to know everything about the extended universe when it still existed.
It still exists. Just fuck you, Disney.
Yeah.
Haha, extend universe.
Extend universe.
Fuck up, Akorza. Hellfuck! I forgot we have a chicken named Hellfucker. Why do you let me name things?
I don't know. I think it's one of our void chickens, right? I think I was like, shit, what do we name our other void chicken? And you were like, Hellfucker, and I was like, okay.
Hellfucker, and you named it Hellfucker. I didn't expect you to take me seriously.
How do you make a galactic fascist empire when one dude controls your whole small arms industry? That's because Lando Calrissian is fucking complicit.
True, so true.
I mean, he does sell Han to Vader. He's obviously a fascist sympathizer.
What do I do with the lava eel row? Where do I put it?
By the shed.
I think I've asked this question every single time we played Stardew.
You've asked this literally every stream since we got the lava eels.
I'm sorry. Look,
I forgive you. Oh my god, spoiler! Shut up, Jesse.
Spoilers for a 30-year-old movie.
It's older than 30 years. It came out in the 70s.
I got a soul
Wait, that
sapper.
movie's 50 years old. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
I mean, late 70s, but still, it's almost 50 years old.
What the fuck, dude? I feel ancient.
Right? I feel young knowing Star Wars is older than me.
Disney be like, that's it, unextend your universe.
Unextends your universe. Good.
This dude set me on fire. What the fuck?
5 minutes in the middle of the
Rip.
ocean.
Stop.
Have you tried just not catching on fire? Just stop being flammable, forehead.
Yeah.
Then again, everything is flammable if you use enough fire.
It's true.
Is that how that works?
I don't think that's how that works, but I'm gonna say it's true.
Oh no, that is how it works. What are you talking about? If you find something that won't burn, you clearly
Yo,
have
I
to
got
use enough
5
fire.
pineapple seeds from a chest.
You're a
Yo,
bogger.
plant those if you can. Please.
pineapple champ? Well, actually, no, that would be poggers because pineapple starts with a P.
Yeah.
You know what fucks me up is that pineapples are neither a pine nor an apple, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like
There's a
an
big ass
explorer looked
skeleton
at this
down
thing
here.
and said, yes,
Oh, you're
pineapple. I'm just like, you fucking moron! That's not a pine. That's not an apple. Get the fuck out of here.
What are they called in the Romance languages? Like, it's a much better name.
You think I would know this? Piña.
No, okay, piña is Spanish, but that's based on pineapple.
Yeah.
It's ananas.
Mushrooms are alive. What?
Yes,
It's
they're
also
called ananas in French.
There's mushrooms that are alive.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of scary.
It's only called a pineapple in English and in Spanish. Because both of which were fucking Roman Catholic, probably.
No.
I don't know.
England was famously, you get this, Anglican. They had their own church,
Being
Lily.
Anglican couldn't be me.
Anglican Skywalker.
Audie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Covenant. I hope you enjoy your
I think
stay.
I'm fun.
Anglican Skywalker. It took me a second. I'm mad at you.
There are some species of mushroom that have upwards of 300,000 genders. Yo, just like
Yeah.
humans.
True. So true.
So true.
Dude, I'm getting
Shout out
absolutely
to all the truers. Thank
fucked
you,
on right now.
truers.
get off of me. There's so many dudes. Stop.
Have you tried just not being bad at Akorza?
Speaking of mushrooms, Akorza literally found out last week that the part of the mushroom we eat is its reproductive organ. And I was like, how did you not know that?
Yeah, I knew that.
It also looks like a penis.
Thanks, I hate it. What is this?
Just because mushrooms look like that
Oh,
doesn't
those
mean
are
I
just
should
cut
know
down
that.
bamboo trees. I'm just like, what the fuck
No,
is
that's
this?
fair. I'm just surprised you
Cut down
didn't know
bamboo
it.
trees.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be collecting leeks. I'm just feeding the bear.
Yeah,
The bear's gone! No,
Bird?
am I too late? Is it just hiding because of the rain?
Coffee K Burr?
Coffee K Burr? Can I get
Why
a Coffee
did
K Burr in chat? Lily, I'm so mad. I don't think there's anyone who has the coffee prefix on Twitch for their emotes.
Really?
And they
Wait.
automatically gave me Coffee K and were like, oh, you can change it once per name change. And I was like, cool, I just changed my name. I'm going to change it to Coffee. And it's like, oh no, you've already used your name change to change it to Coffee K. And I was like, I didn't do that, Twitch. Help.
Crispy whack.
Wait.
Hey, yo, Julep, that's my boy wave.
Yo,
410 just
Julep!
takes you to the top of the volcano? What?
Yeah. So
Aw.
you can get to the enchantment all pretty easy.
Oh, I unlocked it so you can just instantly go down to 410 from the top. Gamer.
Yeah, if there's not a gate there, sometimes there can be a gate there. Okay, I don't know what
Yeah, mushrooms are cool. They're neither plants nor animals, which makes them very unique in terms of life.
Oh no. The bone dude said you might be able to find something if you start panning the water. Oh no.
Oh, I've heard about that.
The mushrooms are fungi, yeah.
Yeah.
They are pretty fungi.
But, like, fungi, unlike most other forms of life, do not really fit into the plant or animal kingdom. You've been asleep. I hope you slept well,
I
Julep.
just found a secret area.
Oh, hell yeah.
With Dark
I don't know,
Cloud's
I'm-
Pride, begin your quest to seek the favorable gembirds 4. Each day, one north, south, east, or west. Arrange their gifts upon my door.
What the fuck?
It's a riddle.
Oh, 5 nut.
Okay, so one of them
Gaber
has
and
a small
gamer are
symbol.
basically the same word. You're right.
One of them has a triangle. One looks like a Y as some descriptions. Anyway, if you go left from the abandoned the little kid's house, or sorry, right.
Oh,
right
yeah.
The kid's house, there's a clearing there.
Oh, I haven't checked the crops down here in a while. Yep, we have strawberries.
Yo, vloggers.
Bloggers.
No. Vloggers. As in vault of glass.
Yeah, vault of ass.
Yeah, that was the name of my raid team. Ooh, what's this?
Holy
You should
shit.
bring the thing for panning to the island.
I've been carrying it around with me.
Pants crab.
Okay.
Add this pants crab.
I just realized I had a dream last night. Like, it didn't register to me at any point while I was awake that this happened, until just now. I had a dream last night where I made a joke about eating ass in front of my entire extended family while at a family party.
Amazing. It sounds like something you would unironically do, not gonna lie.
Someone, like, mixed beer with, mixed Coca-Cola into the beer, and I tried it, and I was like, this tastes like dirt, and somebody was like, nah, it tastes like ass, and I'm like, nah, ass tastes better, I would know. And I was like, why did I just say that to my uncle? And I'm so glad this was a dream and not reality.
I mean, it sounds like something you'd say.
Not to my family.
I don't know about that, fam.
Kind of sus.
Build warp tower. Wait, what? 20 more nuts, and we can build a warp tower, apparently.
Nice. I don't know what that does, but nice.
I didn't bring the artifact troves with me. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
my
you are
stupid,
stupid.
though.
God, I love stupid women.
Me too.
I came back to get the sword from the desert.
Although I
Or
also
something
like,
that.
I also like really intelligent women, apparently. So like,
Dang, I don't know any of those.
How'd you end up with me then? What the fuck?
yeah, I just think I'm just gay. No, but like a girl once told me that she wanted to run a tabletop RPG campaign during the Bronze Age collapse, where you're defending a small town from sea peoples, and I literally dream about kissing her under the moonlight.
Yo, I was on a YouTube walk one day, and I found a video on that. Actually, I fell asleep to it, because I normally put on videos when I'm sleeping.
Nice.
It was really interesting shit.
Yeah, the
And,
Bronze
like,
Age collapse
the
is
video
fascinating.
posited that the so-called sea peoples were like people that either were displaced by some kind of
Yeah.
calamity, or they were either people that already lived in and around the Mediterranean who had an abundance of natural resources such as iron. And tin and copper as well. Because they're mentioned by one of the Egyptian pharaohs before the actual Bronze Age collapse. And they're many of the peoples that were mentioned were also mercenaries that worked for the pharaohs in that same war.
I haven't done a whole bunch of research, but I suspect that the Sea Peoples may have been the Mycenaeans. And because the only place that actually mentions the Sea Peoples as a specific group is the Egyptians. But the Mycenaeans underwent a collapse around the same time, and it's quite possible that the Mycenaeans turned to piracy of the rest of the Mediterranean world in order to survive the Bronze Age collapse. And with the Sea Peoples being more of a product of the collapse rather than the cause.
Yeah. That was one of the I think that was similar to the video that I watched. In fact, it might have been the same video.
Oh, it's your first time seeing Akorza on stream, Julep. Julep, this is my wife.
Yeah, she's stinky. And also
She's
needs
stinky.
to fucking hit the button to resume the game.
Are your eyes fucking, babe?
I'm drinking water.
Oh, that's drinking noises. I thought that was suffering noises.
Suffering. Yo, suffering? Suffering?
I love to suffer.
Yo, me too. I also love to suffer. In fact, I am planning my first sufferathon.
Yo?
Sometime soon. TM. Once I hear back from my artist with my new ref sheet.
Yo?
Yes.
New ref. Did I know you were doing a new ref sheet? Hello, Fur. Farming goes well.
I posted about it in the group DM that you're in with me and several other people.
Oh, that's right.
Has no name.
Yes.
You didn't hear anything.
Yes, the group chat that doesn't exist, and I will say no more about it.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, you should totally add Akorza to. Not to make that decision for you, but.
I mean, like, yeah, but I didn't add her yet because she hasn't started streaming yet because she's stinky.
Yeah.
How's the farming?
I mean,
it goes good. It goes good. I am committing crimes such as murder, arson, and what's the name for? Is there a name for like bomb? Oh, and bombing. Lots of bombing.
Is there a name for bombing? Oh yeah, bombing.
No, I was trying to think if there's like a specific like name for the crime of fucking blowing something up, but I think that is bombing. Anyway, murder, arson, and bombing.
What's the gender-neutral term for parent?
Terrorism. There we go. Yeah, terrorism. Anyway, at some point, like my end goal is to have a villain wiki page with all of my crimes listed.
Haven't played this game for an age. It's a great game. We started playing when the new update came out, and it's taken us until
specifically like burning things though. I want like explosions. Sorry.
And it's taken us until like just a few weeks ago to finally get to the new content.
All this content's new to me because I've never played this game before. Let's go.
True.
But anyway, yes, I want to someday get a villain wiki page dedicated to me and have all of my crimes that I've committed on stream listed.
I was gonna say valid. That's a noble goal.
Mainly because I read the list of crimes of Hershey Void from Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact. And I'm just like, yo, that's just me, and I'm just like, one of them was like Omnicide. I was like, yo, that sounds dope. I should do that sometime. I'm pretty sure it was like attempted Omnicide, which I think means kill literally everything. And I'm just like, yo, that sounds fucking dope. I'm gonna try that sometime.
Yeah, I guess Omnicide would be different than Genocide, huh?
Yeah.
I guess it would deserve its own term.
So I think you also had Genocide listed too as well.
Used to play a lot but got burnt out. Been playing Valheim a lot for my crafting building fix. I need to check out Valheim. I think it was you who mentioned it the other day too.
I want to try playing Valheim, but I am perpetually fucking broke because I'm gay and gay people have no money.
Yeah, same.
Because if gay people had money, then the world would be a better place.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so I put the Cosmetic Shard in the desert.
There's a circle of obelisks in the top right.
Oh.
You just have to hold it in your hands, I think. You don't have to put it anywhere. On the side, it's unbiased, just unlike Genocide. Exactly, which is why it's better
yeah, that
every
makes
way.
sense. You want an omelet? Or is that scrambled eggs? Did you know that, the American concept of scrambled eggs is actually just a shitty omelet, and that scrambled eggs specifically require a different technique and milk to make?
I didn't know that.
Like quote-unquote country-style scrambled eggs are actually just a broken omelet.
Interesting.
In terms of technique.
Leave it to Americans to fuck something up.
No, most Americans don't put milk in their scrambled eggs.
Really?
Oh, you know what we have, now that I think about it, speaking of breakfast? We have, red velvet pancake mix, or we had red velvet pancake mix, and that sounds fucking decadent. I want it.
Oh, that does sound good.
At some point.
I need to find leeks.
God damn it, one of the chickens got out. I thought I closed the door behind me, but it got out.
Ah, damn it.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well.
Might Might as well be gay. Got him.
Go get a gem and put it in my new
Scrambled eggs or soup? No, don't start this again. My earlier stream today, Lily, chat
Pop-Tarts
was...
or a sandwich? Pop-Tarts or a sandwich? Let's go.
Pop-Tarts or ravioli?
Pizza's a sandwich.
Pizza's a sandwich. Strider came into my chat and had the gall to say that the ocean is a soup.
Yeah.
I mean...
No, it doesn't have broth. It's not broth-based. Name me one cold soup that isn't broth-based.
Corn dogs are a sandwich? I mean, true.
Corn dogs are a sandwich.
Is bong water a broth?
Yes. Water is a... I'm so mad at you. I love you so much, you idiot. Tomato soup? No, they have tomatoes in it. They have a vegetable boiled in... They have a vegetable boiled in them.
You're
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Wait a second. Never
Akorza!
mind.
Akorza, I love you, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was about to say something bad, and I'm not doing it.
Oh no.
You can't
No,
make
because the
me.
water isn't boiled. It's not simmered. No, that's like... This is what I said to
Okay,
Strider.
okay.
That's like putting a
Okay,
candle
okay.
under your chicken soup and saying it's
Are we
cooked.
fed cow sandwiches? I don't know. Okay, but if you think about it, there are some underwater lava vents, and the water there technically is boiled.
No, that's what my chat's saying, but that's like putting a candle under your pot of chicken soup and saying it's cooked. It's not enough heat.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
What if it was a really big candle?
I'll show you a big candle.
What does
Shut
that
up,
mean?
Akorza.
It means I'm gonna kick your ass.
What if the wick on the candle was huge?
It isn't. I'm talking about a normal-ass candle, you gremlin.
Wheat, milk, and the milk turns into cheese. What if you had a lot of candles? Not like, god damn it. Ass candle. No. Whenever someone mentions candles, I think of the fucking Shrek earwax candle scene.
Oh, why? Oh yeah, I'm making eggs. Did we do chickens already?
Oh fuck, I already did.
We need regular. We need to start stocking up on regular eggs. So no more regular mayo for a while.
Oh, regular eggs? I think there's some in the fridge. Somebody wants...
We don't. We have. We might have one in the fridge.
Ragged.
Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Akorza, shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna stop before I
Okay.
get DMCA.
I love you, Akorza.
Yeah.
Akorza, you're gay and stinky.
Yeah.
Mostly, especially stinky though.
Yeah, it's true.
True.
I mean, fish live in the ocean and fish piss in the ocean, so the ocean's already diluted salty piss, Jesse.
I hate it here. There is one gold star egg in the fridge.
There's a single egg. Is that enough? I need I need milk. Yeah. Oh wait, omelet needs milk. That's not Stardew. That's not how an omelet's made. You don't put milk in omelets.
If you piss in some water, does that make it piss soup?
No.
Akorza, shut the fuck up.
If you piss in boiling water, it makes piss. No, it makes piss tea.
I fucking hate it here, dude.
Great, I've become a piss tuber. I tried for 6 months not to become a piss tuber, and here I am. This is awful.
I hate it here, dude.
What am I looking for? Alright, I want to make an omelet for the...
Would the sun count as
Bear.
required for the oceans to be a soup? No, I think it has to actually boil the water is the thing.
Yeah.
Is what coffee's implying.
It doesn't have to still be warm, but it has to boil the water. And to be
What
fair,
the
Fusion from my chat did say that the ocean was at one point boiling. And that's
I don't
fair.
know what people are. I don't know what people are going on about Platinum. I am just as bewildered and confused as you are.
But I would argue that it is my understanding that when the oceans of Earth boiled, there was no plant or animal matter inside of them to cook with the boiling ocean, so therefore it's not broth.
What if there was, though?
But there
You
wasn't.
just don't... How do you know? Were you there?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
There are underwater volcanoes and shit, that boiling water. Yeah, but it's not boiling the whole ocean at once.
Gazpacho is made with broth, if I'm not mistaken, as its base. So the broth had to be boiled and then cooled. And somebody in my chat this morning brought up that the definition of broth is any liquid that has been simmered with vegetables, meats, bones, or cereal grains in it to produce flavor. So arguably, like, I conceded that porridge is soup because you boil milk with grains in it.
If you boil, I was about to say, if you boil, like, your bowl of cereal, does that make it a soup?
Yeah, like oatmeal is soup. I agree. I concur that oatmeal is soup. I just don't think the ocean is soup. I think that soup has to have a broth.
Boiling sections of the ocean, and you're releasing that sweet boiled ocean juice out into the world.
The ocean is just very, very old, cold soup.
What are you doing?
No, because it has to be broth-based. There has to be broth as the base of the soup. Pizza is an open-faced sandwich.
Honestly, I'm not certain that, like, that coffee hasn't been drinking, and of course as well, because they're both saying some wild shit.
No, the ocean is not the broth. A broth is a liquid that had vegetables, cereal grains, or meats boiled in it to extract the flavor from them. And there was no boiling of living matter, of once living matter in the ocean at any point.
Yo.
I like how there's just a chair sitting on this table, and there, like, has been a chair sitting on the table for a majority of this playthrough.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Fusion. The ocean is a boiled brine, but a brine with fish in it isn't a soup.
Life is a pickle?
Life is a pickle. Sea life is pickles. I agree. The ocean is a pickle jar. It's got sand, which is made of the same stuff around it, which is made of the same stuff as glass. Just like a pickle jar.
Your guess is as good as mine, Luna. I have no freaking idea what's going on anymore.
Someone came into my chat this morning and said that the ocean is a soup, and I'm offended. And my chat is backing them up.
That sucks.
It does!
I was gonna say something, then I fucking forgot some stupid dude.
I'm sorry, I'm yelling about soup.
I think it was Strider who said that. It would be Strider that fucking said that shit, goddamn!
It was absolutely Strider, and she said it because her new wife said it, and Strider was like, "You're goddamn right." And I'm like, "No, your wife is wrong."
I also know that Strider hasn't watched Symphogear, which is an offense that, like, will get you banned from my Discord.
Good. Strider has been causing problems all day. She woke up and chose violence.
I mean, I wake up and choose violence every single day too, but, like, damn.
So I guess pickled herring is really just twice pickled herring. Yes.
Yo, bodies? Let the bodies hit the floor?
I've never had pickled herring, but an old roommate of mine was Danish and used to love it, and I never got a chance to try. I actually did get a chance to try, and I turned him down,
that shit's fucking disgusting.
He loved
it.
Lutefisk.
It's like lutefisk. That shit's
No,
nasty.
Lutefiska is I think there's a L at the end. Is rancid fish. Pickled herring is just pickled. Wait, yeah, I think it's partially rancid. I'm sorry, it's fermented fish. And I do really like making fermented foods, so I'll have to try it.
Of course, it was no, because I know Mothboy lives in, like, the Nordic areas. It's really good, depends on what flavor it is. You get heated about this because you're Swedish. Of
Yeah.
course, I knew. Of course, you'd take offense to that. So that's why I'm sorry.
I was about to say though, what I know about Nordic people though is you got to be real careful about who you call Nordic because you'll piss off some Nordics.
Yeah, no, I know. The one thing I know about Finland and Sweden is that they both hate each other.
Yeah, well that's because Sweden colonized Finland for hundreds of years.
I don't see the other way around.
No, Sweden colonized Finland. Did I say Finland colonized Sweden?
No, I thought Finland colonized Sweden.
No, Sweden colonized Finland.
Colonize this, hands grab.
Oh, Egg Festival tomorrow. We can get a hat. I'll colonize you. Everyone colonized Finland. Yeah, I was about to say. Like, Finland is one of the most colonized countries in Europe.
All I know is that I'm pretty sure Gothenburg was like originally founded by Finnish people.
Yeah,
Like, I remember...
Norway was controlled by both Denmark and Sweden at different times.
Yeah, but everyone also hates Norway, too.
I thought everyone loves Norway.
No, everyone hates... Okay, Swedish people hate Norway.
Oh, yeah,
Swedish
yes.
people.
Oh, yeah, okay. Swedish and Finnish do. I just know that the Danes love
I
Norway.
just make jokes about hating Norway because my wife is half Finnish, half Swedish.
That's fair.
Nut.
I mean, to be fair, the Finnish people hate everyone up there. Is my understanding. Finland invented the concentration camp. I did not know that. That's really interesting. I'd love to hear more about that.
Bro, I just wish I had universal basic income. That'd be kind of poggers.
Yeah, Finland's doing pretty well right now. Well, you know, they're pretty unproblematic. Sweden in the 16th to 1700s was a beast. Yes, hydrate and stretch. Thank you.
Look, all Nordic people hate each other. That's true. That is
Except
very
for
true, Monterey.
all Nordic people hate each other, except for the Danes and the Norwegians for some reason. They love each other.
Norway, fuck Norway. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Violet.
So unfortunately, I only speak English. But one of my favorite comedy bits of all time is actually in, I think Swedish, and it's making fun of the Danish language.
The Danes really hate Norway, apparently.
Oh, the Danes hate Norway, really?
All I know is that everybody hates Norway, because it's called the EU is literally the EU and Norway. Because Norway's not technically part of the EU, but it's now the EU, Norway, and Britain.
Yeah. I thought Denmark
controls Scandinavians.
I thought the Danish and Norwegian people both got along both ways, but I could be wrong. Yeah.
It's like $24 for a pizza there? What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's also like $24 minimum wage.
I just remember going to Gothenburg for an errand that my wife ran once, and it was like the food there. I bought like we bought something at McDonald's for me and her, and it was less than like £5. 5 British pounds.
Oh shit! I forgot to get milk. Oh well.
I don't think
Fish.
anyone found the animals today.
I did the animals just now. I'm stupid.
Yo, me too.
Yo.
Repost is stupid.
Yeah, I've specifically heard that, like, people complaining about the cost of living being really high in Norway specifically, but they always leave out the part of the conversation where the minimum wage in Norway is actually quite high, and so is the standard of living.
Women?
I love women.
Yo, what if I told you that I'm women?
Maybe they need to be complaining about inflation? Yeah, maybe. It all rounds out to disposable income versus standard living. Well, that's what I mean, is that even though the cost of living is rather high, the actual...
that lives in Sweden travels from nowhere to nowhere. Oh,
my understanding is that the actual disposable income people have after cost of living, because their wages are so much higher as well, is actually higher than other Western countries. But what this is all hearsay.
Did I not grab the thing I was going to use to enchant my sword with? I'm dumb.
What am I looking for? Okay, I need milk to make the bear an omelet. And I need leeks for George. So yeah, I'll just wander the woods.
Oh, speaking of cryptids, I just saw Akorza.
Akorza is a cryptid.
She is a cryptid. She has big cryptid energy.
She does. Hey, Akorza.
Huh?
I love you.
Wow.
Thanks, babe.
I'm looking.
What are you looking at?
Stuff?
Oh, you're looking at porn. I get it.
No, what?
What kind of stuff are you looking at?
Don't worry about it.
It's porn.
It's not, though.
Alright, it's probably like Dota patch notes or something then.
Nope.
Wow, cringe. Imagine playing
Absolutely
Dota.
not.
There's the squirrel that keeps
You're-
digging right outside my basement window and it freaks you out. Oh no.
You mean
The traveler card is
There's a
here.
squirrel that comes by our house that my dad named Kevin because the squirrel's an asshole.
That's so good. I'm gonna buy an egg.
I'm sorry for anyone out there who's named Kevin, but most people named Kevin are assholes.
Can confirm. Most people named Kevin are assholes. Sorry, Kevins.
Well, I can't use a dragon tooth on that.
We kind of don't need rare seeds anymore. It's just really loud all of a sudden. Oh, the digging, yeah. I thought you were talking about stream for a second. I was like, oh no, what did I do?
You and your mom.
By the way, is my audio loud lately? I think I might have raised my gain when I was in the Netherworld and forgot about it. It seems like it's a little loud on my meter.
Seems like you're gay.
Welcome back, Hat. I mean, I am gay. Kevin's aren't as bad as Greg's. Yeah.
Sorry, whenever someone mentions Greg's, I think of a fucking 4chan meme. Specifically a British 4chan meme. Like, it goes like, I got called racist during Greg's last. Like, I got
Oh, yeah.
Greg for being racist last. What were you doing? I was being racist. At Greg's? Yeah, it was at Greg's. Such a good fucking pose.
Let me see. Okay, I'm going to, oops, not Discord. I'm gonna turn down...
Don't start
Okay,
about
yeah, I
Kevin.
did
Your
peek
girlfriend
my
has an
game.
entire rant about how Kevin sucks.
Test. Okay,
Shout out
so...
to women that have girlfriends, by the way. Love women that have
I love women that have
girlfriends.
girlfriends. I'm women with girlfriends.
Yo, same.
Nice. Okay, so I instead of raising their volume, I just lowered mine. Let me know how the balance is. I'll mess with that later. We should be at about the same level now.
Oh.
Yo, it's me. Sometimes noticed by StreamApog. Yeah! I noticed you, Ben.
You, if we're too quiet now, you may need to raise the stream volume. If it's already maxed out, let me know, and I can adjust the gain in OBS, which is something I haven't tried doing yet. Oh wait, alternatively, I actually have Discord turned down a little in OBS, so I can boost them more if you need me to. I just noticed during the stream that I was peaking a little bit on my volume meter. Yeah, but I don't know how that sounds, so they're still kind of quiet.
The sword
Okay.
I have is kind of poggers.
What kind of
All
plant is pink and juicy?
A strawberry?
Your mom?
Your mom is pink and juicy.
But what
I
else?
just thought of Akorza's actual mom, and I felt kind of ill.
But what else is pink and... Wait, strawberries aren't... Strawberries are red.
Oh, yeah.
Pink and juicy might be a peach.
Peaches are pink and juicy.
What's this?
The ass fruit.
What does this frog want?
The
Ass.
good push.
Alright, just start growing everything, I guess. He wants us to grow things. I don't know what, though.
I mean, I'm trying to grow everything we possibly can on the island right now. I planted all of our mixed seeds there. I mean, julep is pink and juicy. You're right, Epi.
True.
Of course, quietly true.
What?
You're cute. I love you.
Y'all gay. Fucking make out already, Jesus Christ.
I want to. I'm not there anymore. Oh shit, we're out of hay.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Fuck.
Fireball your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Julep says, well, I am a bit of a fruit.
Amazing.
What else is... Melon? I'm looking at the collection log. Yeah, like peach, melon, and
Just
pomegranate are
remembering
all
that the witch
pink.
can, like, abort your babies after they've been born.
Turn them into doves or something.
It's one
Yeah.
of those fruit. One of those plants.
Close friend and I went to a
guess.
big city's lake to celebrate then, and it was 33 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's too hot.
It's pretty warm.
That's fucking awful. Like, I remember when I lived in the UK, we had fucking, like, 40-degree summers, and I fucking died.
Ugh.
Was I supposed to... I accidentally gathered a taro root.
Oh, that's fine. I don't know what we're gonna do with them, so just throw them in a chest for now.
Starchy.
Yo, dragon scale boots? Boggers?
What?
I keep forgetting which basement is the wine cellar. Okay, this is the cheese
What
cellar.
does my
Good.
current shit have on it? 6 defense. Oh, yo, this is better.
Look, I live on the edge of a desert. Don't think too hard about it. It really exists. Like, I'm on the edge of the woods, and I'm also on the edge of a desert. This is a real place, I promise. I'm not just making up geology. And 90 degrees is too fucking hot.
Imagine living. Bottom
Although,
pack.
to be fair, the netherworld gets really hot during the summer, too, and it gets humid, unlike here.
Oh yeah, no, here in my portion of the netherworld, it gets pretty humid as well. Like, we live, like, about an hour's drive from, a large city that is, like, on the water.
Right.
Like, we're a ways inland, but, like, it still gets very humid. Because it also rains here quite a bit.
Well, that's why I say I'm on the edge of a desert. I'm pretty near the water, too. So we sometimes get, like, storms off the ocean, but it rarely rains. It's still, I think, technically, just based on how much rainfall we get, a desert here.
Hey, of course, wait up.
But then in the other direction, we have massive forests.
I like bonking Akorza, it's fun.
Yeah, I like bonking Akorza too.
The way you said that made it sound NSFW.
It was meant to be.
God fucking damn it. I hate it here.
You should see the shit-eating grin on my face.
Wait, what? I just fucking teleported from this boat to, like, the area outside the farm. What the fuck?
Oh, weird.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Like, I have no idea how that just happened. I've never seen that happen before. Someone, like, clip that and send that to GDQ. Might save a few frames.
Yeah, I really like living, not on the water necessarily. I like living near water.
I like living. End of statement. Oh, really?
Same.
Then prove this. Pulls out Glock.
I like women.
You can walk here.
Alright, we need milk.
Well, I didn't know you could go here.
I'm gonna cook the iridium. I'm gonna turn the iridium milk into cheese. Just arbitrarily. Oh yeah, the egg festival's today.
Alright. Oh, that must be why it moved me directly to the,
So B has informed me that, well, Julep is a peach, you're a honeydew. That makes sense. Don't ask me why that makes sense. I cannot back that up. That I read that and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Eppy's a honeydew. Which I hate the taste of honeydew, which like tracks, I guess. Oh, I thought, actually, now that I think about it, I was gonna say you're a honeydew because B's always ordering you around. That's a heterosexual joke.
Heterosexual people exist.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I don't know what kind of fruit I'd be. I'd probably be something that looks edible but isn't, would probably kill you.
Yeah, that sounds right. Or something that looks like it would kill you, but's actually delicious.
Okay, what the fuck?
Better hurry up and get to the egg festival.
One sec, I'm dealing with the jam making.
You know what? I'm about to... Never mind.
You know what? You're a pineapple, Lily.
Why am I a pineapple?
Because you look spiky, you're delicious, and you try to eat people back when they eat you.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Pineapples digest, they have enzymes that digest the inside of your mouth, that's why they tingle.
I didn't know that. I've never had pineapple because I don't like the taste of pineapple.
Oh. Yeah, you're a pineapple.
What the fuck? Are you saying I'm tsundere?
Yes. First
I'm
impulse,
not
Lily is a
tsundere,
crab
I just
apple.
hate you!
Coffee is a blueberry? Why am I a blueberry? Why am I offended by being a blueberry?
Yo, decorative pitchfork. Too bad I can't use it to riot.
4 times 4 is 16, minus 1 is 15, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Imagine doing math.
15, 30,
I just want some
30
eggs.
times 3, 9. I'm just gonna buy 100 seeds.
Buy this cancer trap.
Oh, a berry. I get it. I used to get pineapples and carve out the insides to make mixed rums drinks, and it was good, but so much of a pain to do often. Oh, that sounds delicious. Alright, that logic tracks,
Doing-
Epi.
That I haven't done in a couple years is carving pumpkins.
Oh yeah,
I
same.
just like carving out the insides of a pumpkin and just like taking out the guts and just like
Take out the goop.
It's fun. I wonder if the inside of someone's skull looks like a pumpkin.
Nah.
Oh.
Don't ask me how I know that.
There's only one way to find out, though, I guess. Any volunteers?
Door stuck.
Ow!
If you walk into them enough, you just go through them. I guess they do that so you can't get stuck.
Yeah, or they'll go through you too, so you can't get
You
them
can
stuck.
also go through people.
Yeah.
Is the wizard here?
I was about to ask that too. Are Linus and the wizard here?
Linus is here. I don't know what the wizard is.
Linus is at the top.
That's
Oh,
right.
Final Fantasy type of stuck prevention.
I
Yeah.
think the wizard's here.
I don't think the wizard's here for this one.
I don't think you're here for those.
I have carved pumpkins recently. Last Halloween, my friends and I got a bunch of cheap pumpkins and shot them to hell with all our guns. Oh my god.
Yo! That sounds like fun.
That does sound like fun.
Egg.
I wouldn't trust me with
Egg
a gun,
time.
honestly.
I wouldn't trust you with a gun either.
Oh, you can talk with Pierre, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
I am running this stall now.
Wait, how do you get back there again?
I'm magic.
What? What?
How long will it take you to figure it out, I wonder?
What? How? What are you laughing at, Akorza?
You figured it out and you haven't?
Wait, Akorza's back there too? I didn't see her.
I saw,
Oh.
like, the tip over the front of her hair.
Oh, fuck.
You figure it out?
Yeah. As soon as I saw her behind the house, I figured it out. Hey, how'd you get back here? It's magic.
Is that what he says?
Yeah, he says, hey, how'd you get back here? Don't touch anything. Alright, fuck you little shits. I'm gonna get these eggs.
Lily's trick? Why are you making it say Lily's trick like I'm the Joker or some shit?
I'm going to become Lily Dusk.
Oh no. I'm gonna become the Joker so I can say gamer word. Oh god, I don't remember where any of the eggs spawn.
Me neither. No, no, fuck you, Abby. Fuck you. My egg.
Okay.
What? Abby's cute.
Yeah, me too, bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
Fuck you.
Bet.
Alright. Oh, let's fucking go. Fuck you, you little shit. Don't walk the same way I'm walking. Just yelling at my wife.
Too stinky. I only got like 4.
I
The
think I
joke
got
of
8.
80.
That Joker baby. Alright.
Wow. Imagine being...
I'm good at finding eggs, what can I say?
Because I don't know where any of them are. You cheated.
I have a good egg sense, that's why I knew about Strider.
Oh my fucking
You're lucky I
god.
went for the same egg you did. I saw 2 behind
Yeah.
the Jojo, or not the Jojo.
The
Why
story,
I
yeah,
was
no, I
going
saw
for
them
it.
too, but I have fucking like 5 seconds left to take them.
There was
Egg
not enough
detector.
time.
Eggs detected.
Eggs located.
Thought detected.
Oh. Got piss.
Dumb, vaguely
be right
serious
back.
question. Shoot. Okay, have fun pissing. Well, Akorza's gone. Let's talk about how cute she is. An egg is someone who hasn't realized they're a chick, right? Yes.
Yo. Time for garbage. I should probably do that sometime. We'll do that after stream, probably. I basically turned my stream account into my main account, so lost word.
Well, Epi, in the way I see it, I don't think egg is necessarily gendered in that way. I just see egg as the way I understand the term egg is someone who's it's not chick as in if you want to call yourself a lizard, call yourself a lizard. Go for it. But I don't think someone's not an egg just because they're struggling with being transmasculine. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
Jesse, thanks for resubscribing for 4 months. It's been a while since I've seen your name pop up, so it may have been another month.
Yo, I'm speaking of basilisks, that made me think of a fucking cognito hazard thing I learned about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to tell all you this, but since I'm all about like viral memes and shit like that, like shit you can't unhear.
All right.
I can't remember what it's called. What is it? Someone's. Let me look it up a moment here, real quick. While Akorza's being gay.
Being a piss baby.
Okay, so
yeah, go ahead.
Roko's I think it's something's basilisk.
I'm still here. I'm gonna go get water. But
what is it called? It's a thought experiment. That it's like a robot that if you don't advocate it, it will like kill you in the future or something like it. So
okay.
You better start advocating for it right now. Yeah,
okay.
Roko's basilisk. Yes.
Hey, Dawn.
Hey, Don, how are you doing? Also, hi, Annie. I'm talking about cognito hazards. It postulates that you should befriend an AI before they nuke us all, yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's more specifically about advocating for its creation. Yo, my art comes in today? Yo, that's Poggers! Speaking of Poggers, hi, Don. Don is the Poggers fox. But yeah, that's what Roko's basilisk is. It's, I honestly auto-dismantle any 3-star story cards platinum. And yes, you should advocate for the AI.
No, Epi, I totally agree. I think I think the not realizing you're a chick may have been, like, from the original concept, but I don't like it either, because it's very gendered. I mean, calling people eggs is kind of problematic, because it's saying you know their identity better than they do, and that's not great.
But in some cases, you can tell before people do.
Yeah.
And themselves. And there are signs that are very, very fucking obvious.
There are a lot of things that a lot of trans people have in common, just in terms of coping mechanisms with dysphoria, and sometimes we look at each other and be like, you seem like me 5 years ago.
Yeah. But anyway, yes, Roko's Basilisk.
Yeah.
It's one of those viral meme things, and I fucking love shit like that. Another one of those things that you can't unhear or not stop thinking about whenever you see it. It's the Among Us effect.
Mogus.
Oh, I hate that.
Which has to do with human pattern recognition and how we see things that are not potentially there, because it's a part of our brain that's so fucking old that it was used to identify threats and predators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's like it is like Gator.
Because the human brain is constantly searching for patterns, and occasionally you'll see things that aren't actually there.
That's actually why ironically, I used to call this the bear explanation. But that's actually why racism exists.
Yep.
The bear explanation goes, two primitive humans were walking through the woods one day, and one of them gets attacked by a bear. Three primitive humans were walking through the woods, and one of them gets attacked and killed by a bear. They both run screaming and go, and think to themselves, holy shit, this creature I've never seen before just killed my friend. Now, a few weeks later, the same two humans are walking through the woods, and another bear appears, and one of them runs away and goes, oh shit, it's a bear. It looks like the thing that killed my friend, so I'm gonna stay away from it. The other one goes, well, this isn't the same creature that killed our friend, so maybe it's different and friendly this time, and gets eaten by a bear and doesn't live to reproduce. Now, this is very maladaptive in modern society for obvious reasons, because the person who died was actually correct that not all bears are going to eat people, but the pattern recognition part of our brain kept us alive in more savage, primitive days, and now we use that pattern recognition to label others as dangerous based on patterns that our brain perceives to be there.
Like white people, they're dangerous.
Yeah. These white men are dangerous. But so you have to be very careful if you have this idea that X people are dangerous. You need to analyze that idea and how conscious it is and whether or not it's based on truth, or if it's that primitive part of your brain being scared of bears.
Thought experiments are fun.
Yeah. I love
and
them.
Roko's Basilisk is one of my favorite thought experiments. Mainly because I find it funny. Because I find mimetic agents interesting.
We have too many cheese things, which is fine.
Mainly because, like, mimetic
cheese
agents
barrels.
are an actual thing in Destiny 2 and the Destiny lore. There's a leitmotif that keeps reappearing that is associated with a certain villain in the franchise. And basically,
Akorza!
like,
No!
what?
Of course it just said, haha, Ligma.
Miss SCP Mimetics Department Head, shut up, Violet. Don't blow my cover.
You're not a head of the SCP anything. You're a fucking test subject. You're fucking
I
SCP
am an
yourself.
SCP, what do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You are an
I'm
SCP,
surprised
you're not head
nobody's,
of
like,
anything.
I'm surprised
SCP
nobody's
that kills
like,
you if you haven't
made a
watched
Lily
the
Duff
review.
SCP page.
Lily, please tell me you heard that.
What?
Of course it said an SCP that kills you if you haven't watched Symphogear.
That's just me. This is BIRL.
Holy shit. The Symphogear SCP.
SCP number 69
420.
69 420 69. Appears as an anime girl who hosts live streams almost every day on twitch.tv. However, if
Help.
in the chat or in the presence of this entity, one mentions that they have not watched the anime Senki Desu Symphogear, he pops out of the screen and fucking kills you.
Sounds about right. No, I'm not gonna eat the omelet in front of the bear. That's rude. I love this fat bear. Cutscene. Wait, this isn't a bear? This is a fat raccoon. Shut up. Raccoons are just small bears.
Raccoons are dogs with hands, though.
No.
Yeah.
They're bears with thumbs. Aw, he cleaned up the sewage. What a good boy. Yo! Goodbye, friend. I love you. What? The dog reel! Dog reel! Dog reel! Dog reel! Dog reel! Dog reel!
Dog reel.
Dog reel!
Dog reel.
Dog reel!
What does that
Dog
mean?
reel! Dog reel!
going on?
Dog reel! Dog reel! You know the dog in town?
No.
There's a dog
What
in a
dog?
doghouse in the middle of town. There's
Yeah,
a doghouse
I
in the
thought
middle of
it
town.
was a Doghouse.
There's a dog now.
What?
Lily timed me out for my joke. Wait, what joke?
Go look at the dog. I'm looking at your stream.
The joke being that Violet hasn't watched. The joke Violet says like I haven't watched Symphogear, and I fucking timed Violet.
Oh
out.
yeah, fair.
If I could get a mod to reverse that, and if that removed your mod status,
Wait a
Violet,
minute.
I will fix that in a moment.
Wait, is my text to speech not working? God damn it. Thank you for the bits, Julep. I'm gonna show Akorza the dog.
Akorza's busy being stinky. in
Wait, the
volcano.
dog's not... No, come out. There was a dog.
Hey, gamer.
Dog was real.
Wish we had more
Dog
rubies.
was real.
I want my sword to do more damage.
The flying raccoon
you
threw its liver
You
to the
don't know?
dog.
'Cause it was
Yes.
done by me. Oh shit.
Yo, Radium, Pog.
Text-to-speech enabled. Show message got disabled again. Weird.
Oh, there we go. Dawn removed it. Oh, hang on. Let me mod you again, Violet.
That's a large
Luckily,
gear.
I'm not a real person.
Metal Gear.
Violet is Class D personnel confirmed.
Why is this not working?
It's a large gear. Oh, exit.
Streamlabs,
Otherwise, that would've been
please.
fatal.
Show message.
Not a person, you're a fox. That's true, Violet. Or not Violet. That's true, Dawn. You are a fox. Dawn do be a fox. True.
Show
any
message
truth
keeps gets
in the
turning
chat.
turned off.
But look, I was talking to Violet because I timed them out, and then Dawn said something, and I said Violet because I was the last person I was talking to, and I may be stupid, but
Okay, I don't know why text-to-speech isn't working. I'll fix this off stream. It's really weird. But dog real.
Anyway, dog real. You know what
Well,
else
the
is real?
Cinder Clown shoes.
Tsuchinoko real.
Tsuchinoko real. Okay, Jesse, thanks for stopping by.
Later, Jesse. Take care. Alright, I need to open Coffee's chat window up again.
Oh, I do. I need to open Lily's chat now.
Tsuchinoko real.
True. So true.
Love sausage snake. Yeah, I also love Tsuchinoko, and I actually really like cryptids in general. Cryptids are cool.
Yeah. True.
I love cryptids. I love that, like, the fat, like, it's just a fucking fat snake, and something about
It's
it
just a
just
fat
amuses me.
snake.
It's just a fat snake. It's shaped like a friend. And fun fact, I believe Marissa has a pet one in the Toho canon.
That makes sense to me.
Tuhu.
Tuhu.
Which Tuhu would you fuck?
Speaking of Tuhu, when are we?
you have
We
to
need to
pick
organize
one?
that one stream.
Which one stream?
Where you ask me the names of Toho characters on stream.
Oh, that's right!
Oh no.
Another dwarf hammer.
Because, like, Akorza knows a little bit about Toho. A lot of my other friends know a lot about Toho. I've been exposed to it, like, secondhand. Ah, shit.
It's like secondhand Toho exposure.
I just sold some leaks. Oh, well. Sorry, George.
Bring a TV to the island. Since we have 4 of them.
Oh yeah, take the one from my house.
That's a good idea.
I am on the island. I cannot.
Well, be on the island then.
No.
You know, like 3 Toho character, but Dawn, why don't you know more Toho? You seem like the person who would Toho.
Yeah, I
You
know
know
like
what?
3
Fuck
Toho
you.
characters. I know
know what?
Alice
Fuck you.
and Marissa.
To's your hoe.
So here's what I know about Toho, and I think I've done
I
this
feel
bit
like
on
you know
another
more than
stream. But
3.
I know Alice and Marissa, who are pretty much the same person, but one of them's blonde. I know Rin,
Alice and Marissa are
who's
both blonde.
Fox.
You are.
Okay,
Alice and
so
Marissa are both blonde. Also, where did I get this prismatic shard?
okay, so anyway, I know Rin, who's the Fox Lady's daughter. The Fox Lady is her
Rin,
mommy.
I think you mean Ran.
Yeah,
And they're not her
yeah.
daughter, it's her familiar.
Look, let me finish. I know the one who punches and is Chinese for some reason, and I don't know her name. I like
Mei
her.
Ling, also known as... People call her China, though.
I like
Oh, no.
Sakuya. I think that's her name, because she has knives. She's pretty cool.
Told you knew more than 3.
No, Dawn said she knows 3.
You said you also
And-
know 3.
And I know the Ice
I will
Toho, who's
re-roll
literally
the-
just Akorza.
Oh, it's Cyrano, yeah.
Yeah,
That
Cyrano.
track. The dumb one.
The dumb one. The small dumb one.
Oh, come on. You know about Clown Piss?
Oh yeah, I know Clown
Clown
Piss.
Piss.
Clown
Except
Piss, the American.
Clown Boat.
Clown Piss the
Actually-
American.
I don't know
Mei
Clown.
Mailing's
I
more
don't
of
know
a queer
Clown
icon
Boat.
than anyone else in the series because she's
Hey,
always
that's Clown
asleep.
your coffee. Even.
Holy shit, Platinum, that's actually hilarious.
Wait, what, Akorza? Akorza, what'd you
It's
say,
the same
babe?
person.
Who's the same person?
Clown Boat and Clown Piss.
Oh, Clown Boat is Clown Piss?
Clown Boat is the real name.
Wait, really? I thought her name was really Clown
I'm
Piss.
pretty sure.
Her name is
pretty
Clown
sure.
Piece. Her name is
Clown
Clown Piece.
Peas.
Oh. Then where'd
Clown
Clown Boat
Boat.
come from? Because y'all
I
just
don't know.
started
I've
saying
heard
Clown Boat one day.
also. I've heard Clown Boat before. I don't know. I'm
Alright.
stupid, okay?
I don't even know much about the Toho game you're referring to, but it still makes me upset on principle.
I'm a Clown Piss.
Toho, but just slightly off, is told by Coffee. Now, I will say, if I explain Toho to you, my understanding is slightly off, because of an internet friend of mine who I think Lily knows, who is a strong arguer of the fact that everyone in Toho is trans and autistic.
I know exactly who that person is, and they're like one of my the people I look up to a lot on the internet.
Yeah, she's an absolute sweetheart. We haven't talked much in the last few years, but I still follow her.
She's also where I got my whole Chuny rights bit from.
Oh, that was her? I thought that was you.
We kind of both came up with it. Like we both.
Yeah.
I came up with it, and she just like she also enjoyed it. Also, I'm picking up all the taro shit. The taro roots. What do I do with them?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we do anything with them. I guess just keep them for now. Eventually we'll want to sell them, I guess.
But yes, I know exactly who you're talking about, and they're a wonderful, wonderful person, and I love them.
Has she started VTubing yet?
No, surprisingly.
Well, I know she was planning on it. She announced that she was going to, but I don't know if she's started.
I honestly think she should just start already.
I do too.
Because out of all the people I know, everything you know about Who came from mostly from 3 trans girls, most people who you're supposed to be who all love it, and watching a playthrough one at a time. The first one time. Ah, fair.
Yeah. Kind of same. Not exactly, but pretty similar.
All of my Toho knowledge comes from literally like falling down the Toho rabbit hole in my sophomore year of high school. My friend gave me a copy of Toho 6 on a flash drive, and I came back and asked for more games, and they kept giving them to me.
I got Toho 8 the same way, and I was terrible at it and stopped playing them. I loved the Toho fighting game around the same time.
Yo, that would probably be like Soku, maybe?
I don't remember what it was called. It was the Toho fighting game when it came out. I think it was the first one ever.
That was Immaterial and Missing Power. Why is it 90% of the Toho fans are trans girls? Because Zune actually preaches a lot of like really progressive shit in the Toho games.
Yeah.
And like one of his most famous quotes is that he'll like something along the lines of like, "I want to stay Chunibyo until the day I die," and that's words I literally fucking live by.
Big cauliflower, big cauliflower.
Yo, Boggers!
Lily, have you ever seen Big Fruit? Or have you seen Big Crops?
I have seen Big Crops, but I want to see this Big Crop.
Alright.
Yo, Lorge!
Look at him! He's so chong!
Most of your Toho knowledge comes from Lockwood and reading the wiki. Any knowledge gained prior to Toho came from NSFW stuff, fair. Which is a lot of that. And most of it's gay.
Yeah, it is.
Which is kind of Boggers.
There's like what, 2? I know this from somewhere. There's like 2 male characters in all of Toho.
Yeah, the one male character, like, one of them doesn't even have like any art of him that's official or anything. He's made no official appearances in any media. The other one is just runs a shop, and his ability is that he knows whatever the fuck he's looking at. Like, he knows what it does, but not like, it's not like 100% accurate all the time, and like he has to posit things from it. It's a really interesting ability, and there's some very funny things that he says about some stuff. Like, he compares computers to Yukari's familiars.
That means nothing to me, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
The name Yukari sounds familiar.
One really old guy, and Runosuke, who's a twin pilot, peggable.jpg. Oh god.
Unbelievable.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I love that fucking image where it's just like the peggable image. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't retweet a lot of NSFW content. I just find that image funny. I don't post, like, make a lot of memes like that along that vein. I just find it funny. JPEG is a guy named Jay who gets pegged. Oh my fucking god. I hate it here.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I like the version of that where it fucking like distorts the video and the audio.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Goes on. I fucking love that. It's such a fucking great meme.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I just want cauliflower seeds.
Wow, your name is Jay. I mean, Bet, Julep? Bet?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch. That might be too explicit.
I mean, saying the word bet doesn't imply anything.
No, what I was about to say.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know where Twitch draws the line between like jokes and like explicit sexual content. Like I was gonna say it was gonna be a joke, but I don't know if that really.
I'd have to ask Fuji. Watch Symphogear, yes, or you die. Alright, I'm not saying or you're cringe, I'm saying or you die, because it's not cringe that you don't watch Symphogear, you will die if you don't watch it. There is no option. Die.
No one here narcs on you. Yeah, I get that, but I'm not, I mean, I want to play by the rules. I don't want to take those kinds of risks.
Fuck, I accidentally dropped my iridium band into the lava. I'm dumb. Well, I can make another one pretty easily.
Someone
Okay,
recently
my
made a
iridium.
point about looking at Say So less as like pure and innocent versus not, and more as like what, you know, looking after your brand or not, which I think is valid. And like I don't see myself as a brand necessarily, but I think it's important to.
I mean, I see myself
to
as a
protect my brand
but,
in
like,
that I want Twitch to not
you
ban
can see
Reno.
yourself as a brand and still like make NSFW content. I feel.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I have like obvious branding stuff. Like I literally have like strict branding guidelines of what you can and can't do with my logo, just because like I want to uphold the design integrity of my original logo.
That makes sense.
And like, while weird branding guidelines may sound like bizarre to people, I actually understand where they're coming from as a graphic designer.
Yeah.
Because I want my logo to be depicted and seen a certain way and not other different ways. Like, my logo must be displayed either like against a transparent or black background only. There are some sites that don't do this. Like I prefer my logo to be like against a black background.
I think it's like the point where it's to titillate. Yeah.
Are we talking about titulating? Tits?
Tits?
I'm sorry. I have brain work. My brain broken. It all comes back to that Hachima clip. No, it's just that fucking one Hachima clip where she goes like, "My brain broken," and I have never related to a fucking VTuber clip more than that one. Lily Coomer, shut the fuck up, Platinum.
I feel like there's a specific clip I have in mind that I feel like you'd relate to potentially more, and that's
Hello, Gordon.
And that's Miko yelling "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, gun."
I think I know exactly which clip you're talking about. I still like the Hachima My Brain Broken clip though.
Yeah, I do too. I really like the more recent, I get the pizza with the pepperoni, and then I take off the pepperoni.
The ear
and I don't eat the ear of the pizza.
Who says so?
Hato.
I love Hachima. I appreciate Hachima very much, but as someone who watched her descent into madness, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I watched Hachima, like, early Hachima stuff, and eventually at some point she just becomes fucking unhinged. And like, I feel like I kind of did the same thing, where I'm just like, haha, I want to like make sure all my stream stuff is super friendly for people, and like, and then like after the Bayonetta, like it's like the Bayonetta arc is kind of what like made me go like, yeah, I don't give a shit anymore. Because I took off I put on the adult content filter on when I did Bayonetta. I like scrambled to do it because I had played Bayonetta once before, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember it being like that bad, and literally pity within the first 5 minutes of the game.
I kind of fell head deep into the non-say-so camp just because, like, I had a conversation with a few people of, like, I don't know if I want to put the mature filter on because I just swear a lot and I don't want to have to filter myself when I speak. But I don't really consider myself like a mature content creator, and that's not the kind of content I want to create.
Yeah, no, same.
And I know that the mature content filter can affect the way you're viewed by the Twitch algorithm and recommendations and discoverability, so I don't want to shoot myself in the foot there. But I'm going to put it on just to be safe for now, and we'll see how it goes. And,
sorry, I got an ostrich egg?
Mine,
what? We can have we can grow ostriches?
So the only reason I have the mature content filter on is because I curse. I come from, like, a lot of my middle school life was me playing Halo on Xbox Live. So that's where most of my vocabulary comes from.
Unfortunate.
And I curse like a sailor.
Oh, that reminds me of a story that I definitely cannot share on stream from someone's personal life. I guess I can share it censored. It's a word that I will not even say. It's about a word I will not say.
Okay, is that word a gamer word?
Yes. It is one of the gamer words. And somebody I know lives with a family who have very troubled teen and young adult kids who live with them. And one of them was complaining at getting banned from a game for saying a gamer word. And in his unban request, he said, I didn't say a slur, I just called them a word that starts with F.
Because your co-host just would not shut the fuck up. God dang, Don.
Oh, damn, Don.
Amazing.
And I was like, it just kind of flabbergasted me. It's like, how are you so disconnected from reality that you think, like, calling someone that particular three-letter gamer word that starts with an F is not a slur.
Farmer.
Yeah. Also in Hollow Stars, when people came into Roberu's chat with "Are you winning, son?" and he said, "Hell yes, I am your winning son." I love him.
I love that clip so much. It's such a good clip.
Yes, and everything Coronet does. Coronet is one of my favorite streamers.
I love Coronet.
She has an energy that I can never have, and like I could never do the 12-hour streams consistently that she does. I know I did a 24-hour stream that was different. And I plan on doing another 24-hour stream.
You didn't know you were co-hosting my stream? Damn.
Damn.
Oh god. I love my
But one of the things that got me into VTubing, like really recently, I used to be really into Keys and I back in the day. But what got me into VTubing was HoloLive, and what got me into HoloLive was Sakura Miko clips, specifically "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, gun," and the time where she tried to talk in English to someone playing PUBG. Hello.
I love that one.
Hello, Jesus. The guy he's so frustrated, and he just goes, "Jesus," and she goes, "Jesus, Eden."
Oh,
so good. And then Okakoru. And I was like, oh, okay, the cat and the dog are in love. I have to watch more of this.
So what got me into HoloLive was Hachima originally, because she's one of the only ones that spoke English, and also Kiryu Koko, because she's also she's from Atlanta, from what I remember.
I know she's from the south. I know that there's a lot of information about who she was before Hololive out there, is what I'll say.
All I know is that she's from the States.
Yeah.
I got into Okakoru, but my absolute favorite Hololive members are Rushia and Shion.
Good choice.
I also like Ars Almo from Niji Sanji.
I love
mainly
ours.
Because,
I haven't seen much of
mainly
of her
because
lately.
she has a really cute bunch of Minecraft streams with one of the other Niji Sanji guys, and it's really cute because he calls her Shisho.
Aww.
Because ours helped him out, like, learning how to play Minecraft and stuff.
Oh, cute. I haven't seen those.
It's such a good and wholesome bunch of streams. I just get a bunch of clips from their streams together on Minecraft.
I was gonna say fell in love with, but that's not quite accurate, because, you know, I don't know her. But I really became enamored with ours after her, after the clip of her with social anxiety trying to mine diamonds with a bunch of her senpai and not being able to find them, and, like, having an socially anxious panic attack because she couldn't find diamonds and didn't know what to talk about, and it was so sad and so precious and so relatable.
I love ours because she's this quiet, soft-spoken girl, and she also is very, very clearly tuning.
Yes.
And, like, that was originally kind of the character I wanted to play until I just decided to go full-on Gremlin because I'm me and I can't not shitpost.
Yeah,
You can't ask me to not shitpost. I feel like a majority of the EN VTubers are all shitposters.
Yeah.
Or, like, former shitposters.
Honestly, all of my parasocial relationships took a hiatus from YouTube at the same time in 2020 and decided to watch a Cali stream, and then I was done for. Okay, so I looked at the announcement for Hollow EN, and I was really excited. And I read up on everyone's shtick, and I was just like, this Calliope girl sounds really awkward, and I don't know how I feel about the rapping idol thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be into her. And then her first stream, and I was like, oh my god, she's perfect.
So for me, I watched Gura's first stream, or I watched Callie's debut, and then I watched Gura's debut, and oh my god, I became instantly like, oh my god, I love this Gremlin chart.
Oh, Gura's amazing. Don't get me wrong, I love all the Halloween girls, but I am a deadbeat at heart, even though I don't catch many of her streams lately. Callie is actually perfect. Like, do you remember how anxious Callie was for her debut, too? Like,
yeah,
it was so scuffed, and she was such a mess.
I don't know what kind of voice I was gonna do, and it was really cute and sweet.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, sweetie, I love you.
I saw Callie's design, I was like, yo, this is like, it's one of those things that I'd say is Lily core.
Totally.
I hate that I turn myself into an adjective a lot.
You do.
I feel like, oh, that's so me. That's my aesthetic. But like, that is how I think in terms of things. Like, okay, I could see myself doing X.
Yeah.
When Hologram released their designs, I thought you'd like Guramons with Callie. See, it's funny because I was the opposite. Mainly because Gura's is like, I think she's like one of the biggest comedic geniuses.
Absolutely.
She does this whole thing where she plays an airhead character and manages to be fucking amazing and funny. And honestly, probably the bit that solidified that the most for me is when she was making a Minecraft stream. One of the buildings in the thumbnail was a building from Taiwan. And you know what happened recently was the Holocene fiasco with the Holocene Coco fiasco about where they said something about Taiwan.
Right. I hope we have time for this.
And I honestly I am fucking convinced that this was Gura acknowledging this. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise because I've seen some of her bits and you can't convince me that she's not one of the smartest fucking comedians of our era. It was that sold me on how Gura is a comedic genius.
Yeah.
Oh no, same. The level of she has levels of she achieves levels of comedy. Yeah, she got a 1-month ban from it. And so what has happened is one of Gura's streams, Gura had a picture of a building that someone pointed out was that was in Taiwan. And this was around that same time. And call me like say I'm tinfoil hatting right now, but like you cannot convince me that that wasn't 100% intentional.
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of
Gura's so
tongue-in-cheek
fucking
that Gura
smart.
would
She
do.
understands online culture so well. She does. Also,
Yeah,
like,
no.
this isn't really, like, building off of any of these other points, but I think the, one of her first streams, I don't even remember the name of the game off the top of my head, but playing a horror game with auto-tune on was the biggest brain shit ever. Gura early Gura running away from, like, robot monkeys while screaming in auto-tune was hilarious. Like, she deserves the position she has. She's such a genius. But that being said, I think that, all my thoughts about, like workaholic culture and capitalism aside, I think that Callie is still really an inspiration for me, just in terms of, like, her message of, like, you have to work. There's a lot of competition, and if you want to be an entertainer, you have to put your life on the line, and your health on the line to be able to achieve that. And I think she's really inspirational because of that. Because she works so hard, and I don't know if she's making the right decision, but I respect the amount she works, and it's out of a love for the craft, it's out of a love for entertainment and music and art, not out of a need for, a desire for money, like that workaholic nature has always been put forward.
Like me, I honestly, like, I try to put, like, my most into things, and, like, I've been, like, criticized by literally my parents my entire life that I don't try hard enough at anything, and I feel like I've put the most effort into beekeeping rather than I've put in anything else in my life.
Same. No, I work 7 days a week on this. The only time that's not been the case was when I was in the Netherworld, but otherwise I'm not kidding. Like, this is a full-time job for me. And I actually got really offended. I didn't make it I didn't make a big deal out of it, but I got really offended yesterday because it was my first day back, and one of my housemates was like, "Hey, so, I have a full-time job now. I'm working 40 hours a week, and so does our other housemate. So we need you to help out and keep the house clean." And I'm like, first off, I've been keeping the house clean. Second off, I work 7 days a week. You just don't think streaming is a real job. How dare you?
Yeah.
Like, I know I'm not making money doing this, really. Like, all of the money I make from streaming has gone back into streaming, and that's not even recouping the costs that I spent to get prepared for streaming. But, like, I treat this really seriously.
I do too, and, like, my thing is, I often feel like I take too many breaks. A lot
I
of
don't
the time
think you do.
I feel like I do, because, again, my parents don't see this as an actual job.
Right.
Again, like, but, like, when I'm not streaming, I feel like I'm usually playing Destiny 2 or something.
So I do not put in... I work 7 days a week. I do not put in an 8-hour workday 7 days a week because of mental health problems. It takes me a few hours just to for my meds to kick in and for me to be able to focus, and I only have a few hours of energy after that. But I probably work 5 to 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. And if I'm not streaming, I'm working on Live 2D, I'm networking, I'm working on I'm trying to create content off stream, I'm researching content.
Just, like, I'm mainly, when I'm not streaming, I'll be playing Destiny 2 with people on my Discord and doing other social things. I have been networking a lot less because I've been trying to make time for myself. And there'll be, like, times when I'm, like, will just, like, kind of go dark on Discord, and I'll be watching things, or, like, watching things on YouTube, or, like, doing whatever, or playing Destiny 2, or what have you, and I'm just like, oh, this is actually kind of nice if I get, like, a time for myself. And I end up staying up really late at night because of this.
I don't want to get too discoursey on stream, but I've been networking a lot less as well. You know, because the networking's good and I have a lot of great friends who are streamers, but streamers aren't my viewers. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, others, you know, networking and making friends with other streamers doesn't get another viewer into my channel because they have their own streams to worry about. It gets me collabs, and collabs are great, and I enjoy that. You know, so how valuable is me spending several hours a week networking? You know, but also, like, you know, how long have I known my streamer friends for? You know, 6 months, most of y'all? You know, Lily, you're kind of the exception, and, like, how well can you get to know someone after 6 months? You know, and I've come across issues where there's been some real personality conflicts with people I've gotten really close to recently through streaming and who I've networked with. And I've put a lot of time and energy into those relationships to find out that there's something for one or the other of us that is a complete deal breaker. And, you know, I don't want those kind of public backlashes it's just drama and unnecessary conflict on my channel that I don't need. And honestly, I think I've said this on Twitter, I think the EN VTuber community can get a little too dramatic, a little too often. There's always an outrage of the week, usually several.
My thing is, I feel like
and
the
VTuber
community is... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and I just don't have the time to deal with outrage every couple days.
My thing is, I feel like it's very unnecessarily cliquey. It literally feels like, honestly, high school all over again. I'm just like...
Yeah.
Which is probably a given, seeing as like the age groups of some of the VTubers, people who are either have just come out of high school or are around the age where they have graduated high school, and so I get it, I get that, but like,
and that's fine, but it's not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Know,
but like
high school was so long away for us. You know, like you're a lot younger than me, but high school's a long way away for all of us, and I don't need that in my life.
I'm coming up on like the 10th anniversary of my high school graduation, so.
Are you? I thought you were a little younger than that.
No.
Okay, that's right. You're a few years older than Akorza.
Yeah, no, I'm fairly old by the VTuber community standards.
Yeah, I mean, I'm older than you by far.
No, I know that.
But because I met you and Akorza around the same time, I always just assume you're around the same age, and...
No.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, and the clickiness was something I noticed from, like, the very beginning with the community, and I really didn't like, but I was like, oh, okay, I can... You know, I don't want to make this sound callous, but I almost looked at it like I can use that to my advantage, make some friends, and maybe I'll get into the right cliques, but I quickly abandoned that idea.
Yeah, no, like, at this
point,
it
just wasn't, it's not something I want to do.
At this point, I'm less active in group discords and stuff, and more active in my own.
Yeah.
Mainly because I want to foster my own community more. But I still do occasionally pop in to voice calls on other communities and friends, Discord servers, people who I'm close to, like for example, Kitsune Spirit May.
I need to talk to her more.
I hang out in her Discord occasionally, and I've been I hang out with like Hina, who just recently rebranded, and Jackie, both of which were part of my day one Vault of Glass team.
Oh yeah.
Along with Lily Bell and and one of her friends. That was a lot of fun, actually. I had a lot of fun with Vogue. In the next Destiny 2 raid, I think I will probably try to be more prepared for, because I felt like I did that last minute, but everyone remarked that it was remarkably well put together. But because of things, I think of things that quote unquote last minute, like a week in advance, which some people might think is ample notice.
Right.
But like at the start of the I had been thinking about like wanting to do a Vaulted Glass team for a long time. But I kind of started putting everything together at the end of what's it called? Literally week of, for the most part.
Right.
And I feel like in my head that is last minute.
No, I totally get that.
Some people that could be considered like a much large advance notice. Like I think it was the weekend before VOG, I messaged Lilybell. I was like, "Hey, I'm looking for people to do Destiny 2 Vaulted Glass with. You wanna join?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure."
I have a talking about last minute, and I totally get that. I have a situation. Let's just say I have a situation I'm trying to navigate right now, where people are doing things last minute, and I don't want to implicitly throw anyone under the bus or say too much to imply who this is, but it's like I'm just frustrated because it's like the time is coming up and it's not and important details have not been decided yet, and it's like, guys, come on, please.
Yeah, like a lot of people say that I've viewed my schedule as the one that's really well thought out, but no, it isn't. If you want to know what happens, every Sunday I think of what I'm gonna.
Welcome, my cub.
I think of what I'm gonna be doing, literally that day for the next week. I plan my whole schedule in weeks at a time, which allows me to be flexible if people want to plan far in advance.
Right.
But I quite literally do all of my stuff last minute. When I put up my schedule, I literally open up the document after I'm done streaming. I edit a few things, and then I put it out. Which sometimes come up with me having typos because I am sometimes don't have my glasses on when I put up my schedule.
I am, since I always have my Sunday morning streams, and I really, and even though those don't get great viewership, I really enjoy them. I want to keep them going. I don't know if I think maybe it's better to put out a schedule on Monday, but I am considering trying to put my schedules out on Sunday and being a little more precise about them.
I put out my schedule Sunday, and then I retweet them Monday morning to Monday evening. At least I try to. Sometimes I'll forget. I try to put up a front that, it looks like I have more than one person working at all my stuff at one time. But it's literally just me.
Totally.
I'm a one girl show.
Thank you for the lurks, Sinjuku, and welcome. It's good to have you.
I just know how to make things look a relative modicum of polish, for I guess better or worse.
Right.
And that's just my work ethic, is because when I put my all into something, I basically have what I like to call a school project mentality. And stuff
be the one who does all the work.
If I'm being graded for this, I want to put forth as much effort as I would for a final project.
Right.
In any given class that I'm currently taking, and I've found that this is honestly, for better or for worse, has made my stuff come out pretty good.
Yeah. What did I need to
this
do
also
today?
has the double-edged caveat of me holding myself to critically high standards.
Oh, I'm the same way. I had a situation where I used to hold myself to very high standards because I have gifted child syndrome, and then hold others to very low standards because I have trauma, and I don't want to upset people, and I don't want to get angry at people because that will make them angry at me. And people talked me out of that, and it had the backfiring effect of me holding myself to very high standards and then holding my friends to very high standards. And getting disappointed when my friends can't live up to them, so I'm working on that aspect. I'm still trying to not hold the people I care about to as high of standards as I hold myself, but I don't want to hold myself to lower standards because I've frankly been you know, I've been as successful as I am because of the high standards I hold myself to, so...
Right.
It's clearly working. And I know that I hold myself to these high standards also because of that trauma, and it's a unhealthy coping mechanism, but it's... just try to talk me out of it.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. Like, for me...
But same, I have gaps in my skill set. You know, I'm not necessarily a one-woman show. Akorza did my overlay. Someone else did, Kia did my art for my PNG. I am, however, rigging my own model. I made my own Twitch panels, my standby screen, my logo. Not my emotes, but my sub badges were made by me. But I'm working with a graphic designer on getting new standby panels made, and I may get Twitch panels and a new overlay from her afterwards as well. I'm getting new music done from a friend who I don't talk to nearly enough, who we've talked about. Yes, who's such a sweetheart. I miss her, and it's entirely my fault.
Haru's a fucking...
She's such a sweetie, but again, it's like I'm so busy. I don't have time to catch people's streams, and like I'm not active in her Discord, and
I like message Aru every once in a while on Discord just to say hi, because I
should
really
do that.
appreciate her.
I should do that more. Let's see. I have the music coming up. I have some new art. Eventually, a new overlay. I think that's everything that's being worked on. Oh, I jumped on an opportunity. Someone's designing a new schedule for me, because I've just never been happy with my schedule. It's based off my overlay. It just feels janky and amateurish. And someone was like, hey, I want graphic design practice. Does anyone want to give me a job? I won't charge you. And I was like, sure, I'll give you a shot. So hopefully that turns out well. You know, I'm not in a rush for it or anything, but...
That's very fair, Dawn. I met Aru... How did I meet Aru? I think she came into my chat one day, actually, and she followed me, and we kind of talked and bonded a little bit. Turns out we both really like Halo, and we kind of bonded over that, and she invited me to a really big Halo collab. That was a lot of fun, and I'd love to do another thing like that, where it was absolutely kind of chaotic, because we had 16 D2s, because that's the maximum lobby size, I believe, in Halo Master Chief Collection.
So I found Aru because she followed me on Twitter. When she had like 300 followers on Twitter. And I absolutely fell in love with her design. I thought it was absolutely amazing. And I'm like, how is this girl not bigger?
Same.
How, like, just based off of her rig, like, how is she not bigger? This is brilliant.
And
then I never really talked to her as much as I'd like, but then, you know, I watched her blow up, and neither of us have really had the time to keep in touch, which really sucks. Because, you know, she really is the epitome of that, like, that meme with the two houses next to each other, the pink house and the black house. Like, personality versus look, and I think she's such a sweetheart and such a good person.
But yeah, like, in regards to me, like, basically being a one-woman show, everything other than my, my model, my art, and my emote, is made by me. So that's my, my sub-badges, my, bit badges, a couple of my bit emotes are made by me, because they're, mainly placeholders, until I actually get around to commissioning Moonsy for some more, because I love Moonsy. I love that bit. It's great. What's it called? I made my overlay. I made my logo. There's so much stuff I've designed for me. I made my own Minecraft skin. I also do commissions for them as well. And I have I'm working through, actually, as we speak right now, like, not really as we speak right now, but I'm currently working through the second half of a very, very big commission that I'm very happy that I got. someone who is helping in the management of a VTuber group of like 7 people approached me last year with an offer to do 7 Minecraft skins. I did 4 times, and I'm now I heard back from them fairly recently with the other 3. One of the models now is still currently being made, so I'm working on 2, and then I'll have another one. And that has actually helped me able to afford to commission a friend of mine in Sappho's Zombaby to draw me a ref sheet. He is a sweetie. We actually were talking fairly recently, and he's the one that helped me with concepting out my redesign.
Oh, really?
She did it just kind of free because we were just hanging out. And she's like, "Oh, Lily, I can help you concept something out." Like, yo, for real? Because that's been something I've been really wanting to do, but didn't know how to approach it about. And she just helped me to do that, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna actually just straight up commission you. I really like the art; it's pretty. And so I'm excited for that. My new ref sheet, my new design is all I'm gonna say is y'all aren't ready. Y'all are not ready for my new design.
Lily can't keep a secret, so I've seen a few bits and pieces, but
yeah, I always show like my close friends my whatever stuff I have in the works. So I'm really bad at keeping secrets. You're already ready? No, y'all aren't ready.
Y'all aren't ready.
Worse at keeping secrets than you are. I mean, Dawn, you've shared your model before. You're showing them off on stream with me before, so.
I need to go eat.
Okay, baby. We should probably wrap up soon. We've gone over an hour over.
Oh yeah, we've gone an hour over it. I didn't realize that. We were just kind of doing the thing because, like, Puffy, you're one of the people that I really enjoy talking to on stream.
Yeah, same.
I feel like we can just ramble on about any fucking topic ever. And like,
I always really look forward to Stardew.
Oh yeah, no, same. Mainly because like,
let's be honest, Stardew does not fit like the direction my channel is headed at all.
Yeah.
But I really enjoy these streams.
I like them because it's something kind of chill and more laid back than my usual kind of gremlin energy. Like, those, I do sometimes have very chill, like, streams and stuff, like,
yeah.
I tend to get more podcasty when I'm playing, either, like, Stardew, or specifically, actually, Halo. Halo is one of those games that I can just kind of talk over ad nauseum, because I've played so much of it that I can just kind of vibe with it, and, this week, actually, I did a stream with Hybrid the Cherub where we kind of just basically shot the shit while playing Halo, and that was a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing streams like that are really, like, basically glorified just chatting streams because I can pretty much do just chatting streams over Halo gameplay. Thank you for the hydrate, Death.
That's how Sunday morning coffee is for me. It really is just a glorified just chatting stream. It's like, okay, let me play something just kind of, you know, chill and mindless and talk to chat for a bit. But I can't just sit here I can't just sit here and talk. Like, I know some streamers who can do that, but you know, and I don't know if it's like, you know, like I just run out of things to say, or if I just get, you know, because it can't be that, because I'm able to talk forever when I'm playing something.
Yeah, so, no, same. I feel like I'm ADHD in that,
oh, true.
In that, if I'm talking or doing something, I have to keep my hands occupied, which is why, one of my most appreciated things that you can do when you develop your video game is hand warmers while waiting for queue. Like, holy hell. Yeah, RuneScape is perfect for chatting streams. I agree, Don.
Akorza, don't, make sure you, if you're gonna start eating, make sure you know you plan on being in call or not. I just noticed you haven't left. I don't know if you were planning on hanging out or not. I'm not trying to kick you out.
Yeah, no, get the fuck out.
I just don't want you to, like, burp or something and be like, oh shit, I'm still in call.
Now that's content, baby. VTuber burp, where are you at?
Oh no.
It is content, though.
Anyway, though, like, I don't know what it is about, like, games, like specifically Halo, and me basically turning it into a glorified just chatting stream. I did similar things with, my Genshin drowning streams.
Oh, yeah.
Back in real Lily OGs, remember the Genshin Impact drowning stream?
Man, it doesn't even feel like that long ago.
Right? It's been almost half a year since those.
Oh my god.
I still do need to hit 6969. And for my subathon, I think one of the goals the community agreed on was that I get the record up to at least 5,000. That's one of the subathon goals. I might not have record anymore, actually.
Oh no.
Go back further, you want Lily Crosscode back? I mean, a couple weeks ago, I did stream the DLC.
I was gonna ask, did you ever get, like, explicit acknowledgement, or just, like, somebody on your server?
What?
Did they ever explicitly acknowledge which account had the record, or are we just inferring?
No, because the name of my account was Ben Drown. The name of that account is now Stay Hydrated.
That's really good.
Yeah, it is really good.
I don't know why I paused there for a second, but no, that's really good. Stay hydrated,
no, I
that's
remember
great.
one of the titles for that stream was "I want this twink asphyxiated."
Holy shit.
That was a long ass time ago, god. But yeah, no, the Demos runs, I did do several Demos runs, and I also did do my first impressions of the Heart of Demos update live on Warframe.
I don't think we're gonna be able to find leaks in time, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna do a route a foraging route.
I think it was
Horseback.
Orvar Odds who asked me to, like, at one point to, like, if I wanted to be on, like, a Halo podcast at some point, and I would fucking love to be on a Halo podcast. Like,
hell yeah.
I don't know much about the game, like, after Halo 5, or, like, what my speculation for either Railjack or doing Sisters of Parvos if you need it. Oh, perfect. That would be great, Dev. Halo podcast, yeah. No, I, like, would vibe and hate pulling customers with me and Overfargan. Yeah, that would be great. Because, like, I would love to have, like, a podcast of some type. I know, Allie has been talking to Alma and me, and we've been thinking about, like, thoughts of doing a podcast dating as far back to prior to me VTubing, and I wanted to do an FF14 podcast with, Alma, and the name of it was going to be called Swiftcast.
Right.
For the extra pun points. And, like, I even had this idea for the intro where we would play the sound for activating Swiftcast. It's like, it play the sound for activating Swiftcast, like, hello, you're listening to Swiftcast with Lily Duck and Alma Hexblade.
I hate it. That's so good. I mean that in a good, loving way, but...
Anyway, oh, by the way, you wanna know what you call a group of white dudes? A podcast.
Oh, god damn it. I knew that joke too. It's so true, though.
Anyway, a group of trans girls is called a hackerspace.
No, it's called a polycule.
Specifically, I say hackerspace because, that's basically what most of the London hackerspace.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I mean, though, it also, yeah, polycule does make sense, too.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's the chicken sound. I forgot the chicken sound in this game. I love the chicken sound in this game.
Oh god, the chicken sounds so fucking good. Fucking love the chickens in this game. I think I've had too much caffeine today.
They changed the dogs in Minecraft.
They changed the dogs in Minecraft.
I don't know why I thought about
So good.
but I think it has been a long while.
Yeah, let's wrap up the day and we'll call
let
it.
us. It's killed by a polar bear. Oh,
Yo, wanna get hit by a train?
bet. What
Let's
do you mean
go.
go to bed? I am Dawn. I literally stream from my bed. I don't have a desk. I don't know of any other VTubers that do this, probably besides Iron Mouse. But,
right.
She does that for medical reasons, I believe. Vlog you.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
I do. Yeah, I need to do a vault. I need to do vaulted class today. Like there was something I was going to do. It was like either like I was gonna hang out with Allie or I was gonna do vaulted glass. I couldn't remember what it was. I think it might have been both.
Actually, since you bring her up, I don't know if I've told this story on stream. A big motivation of me to finally take the last step and get into VTubing was Iron Mouse. And even though I don't personally watch a lot of her content, not because there's anything wrong with it, I just don't have a lot of time for streams, even before I started. You know, it's hard to sit down and watch a stream live. A lot of the time, I tend to watch VODs. Was Iron Mouse talking about streaming from her bed, and talking about her condition? And for people who don't know this, I don't talk about this much. Akorza and I are both in one way or the other disabled, and Akorza can't work, and I have trouble finding and holding down jobs because of my own disability. And I was like, you know what? If Iron Mouse is able to be so successful and beloved, you know, I think this is a community that we could both do really well in, and it's worth giving it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what got me into. That's really what got me into VTubing.
I need to figure out how to get the goblin to move in the.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
How do you get him to move again? I don't remember.
Gun.
Gun.
When in doubt, gun.
Night Viper, thanks for stopping by.
My thing that got me into anyone can be a VTuber is an artist I followed for a long time. I don't know if you know about Kokuma. They're a VTuber in the indie scene. And I've been following them on Twitter for years and years, and I saw they're gonna be a VTuber, and I was like, oh wait, that's a thing that anyone could do? Because I thought it was like... Because before that, I thought, like, oh, Hololive, big VTubers and stuff like that, like, you need, like, either, like, corporate backing, or it's, like, way too expensive for just anyone to do it, but she drew and rigged her own model.
Right.
And it was like, oh, anyone can... And it was my realization, was like, oh, literally anyone can do this. And I said, why the fuck not? Let's go. And then, through a friend of mine, I found my papa, who, that friend was considering getting a model from. And that's actually, that's kind of the story of how I got into VTubing. And, the other day, actually, Kokuma followed me on Twitter, and I almost cried, because they're like, yo, because I used to be fairly active in their community.
Oh, cool.
Because one of the reasons, like, I don't like watching bigger streamers is because I like the audience interaction portion of a stream.
Yeah, same.
I'm very big on, like, being able to talk with my chat and kind of on, like, and since I'm a smaller streamer, on more of a, get to know them on more of a one-to-one basis. Where I'll see people like, oh, hey, I see you around a lot, or, hey, we've talked on Discord a bunch, and it's, like, just kind of a way to, like, make more friends and connections that way, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, luckily I don't think I'm ever going to get this big, but I never want to be streaming to 1,000 people. That doesn't seem fun to me.
Oh, no.
Like,
for me, I think my max is probably, like, 40 people.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I lose a little bit of that intimacy, because I feel like being a small streamer with, like, an average of 10 to 20, I find that kind of a privilege.
Yeah.
Because if, I saw a tweet the other day, like, if you have an average of 10 viewers, you're in the top
Like 2%?
5% of 5.
5, okay.
Of Twitch, and I'm very humbled by that, and I feel like I take that as
the reason I say 2
apparently
is I
my
saw
bullshit is amusing to someone out there.
yeah. The reason I say 2 is I stumbled across a site that does third-party Twitch analytics. And I was looking up my own stats, and according to them, I am in the top 1.7% of Twitch streamers. Which really put things into perspective for me. It's like, okay, you know what? I really am doing something right as a small streamer.
Right.
And that alongside a couple of recent events has really just had me going like, okay, I'm a real streamer. But yeah, we were gonna wrap up here. I'm just going about work as if we're gonna continue the day. But let's find somebody to raid.
Let's. Another thing is, like, I have a friend who I've known for a long time who is a small Twitch streamer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know Dove. Do you know Dove?
No.
Oh, they're a friend of mine who I met through the Toho community on Twitter. I've known them for a very, very long time. I met Fenny through them. One of my girlfriends.
Right.
Like that, I really like the kind of vibe that they have with their streams, where they're kind of chill, but mine are obviously a bit more, like, I have a bit more gremlin energy than that, like, clearly.
Yeah.
But, they were another, like, stream that I see, they do cool stuff, and they play a lot of RPGs and stuff, which is really, really hard to get viewers. Like, if you play, like, specifically, like, Final Fantasy long-form RPGs, that's really difficult to get viewers. And, like, my Bizarria stream tends to do pretty alright. And I'm actually very happy with my Bizarria streams, because I enjoy them. Anyway, let's find ourselves someone to raid.
So, if you want to raid... I don't know if you want to raid someone on the bigger end. I know someone who we both know who at the very least is doing a stream that I would love to watch. And that's Nia.
Oh, Bottom Elf, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also Elika, who I haven't raided in a real long time. I love Elika.
Oh, I don't.
Dove's streaming right now. Speaking of friends. Elika Morganite. Ali's also
Yeah, I don't
streaming.
follow Elika, I guess.
We could raid Elika.
Okay, sure. What DM me her Twitch at just in case.
Elika Morganite.
I'm terrible at spelling. That's why I'm just gonna have you DM it to me.
Okay.
It's part of my disability. I will get the easiest words wrong.
Coffee.
Thank you, love.
There you go. Elika does not yet have white status.
Yet.
If she does, I am unaware of it.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't followed her.
Elika is who I met through Irie, who's one of my my rival. Love them both to death. They're both wonderful, wonderful content creators. Very good, positive, wholesome community figures. You also give them both a follow. Anyway, I'm about to do my outro. Do you have any last words you wanna?
No. Let me throw you on undeafen for a minute, and then we'll get the raid going. I'm just gonna outro as well. I'll be right back.
All right, I will deafen myself as well.
Okay. All right, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you, well, let me do the raid. Let me get the raid in. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it every time. If you want to follow me on Twitter, for the caps, you can do so here for my inane ramblings and updates on stream. You can also join the Discord here for as the best way to keep up with me and my goings-on and when I go live. The Girl Arc is a community of streamers, including myself and my wife. We are a small but close-knit community. And the raid message is as follows. If you are subscribed to me, you can use this message instead. And I really appreciate you all. Next stream will probably be Tuesday for Rome Total War. I need to check something. There may be a collab going. There may be a collab going on either tomorrow or Tuesday. I will let you know when it happens. Again, I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but it's all coming together pretty last minute, and I don't know if it's happening or not. So that will be update on Discord. Anyway, I'm running out of time to ramble, so thanks all for stopping by. Love y'all. Go give Elika some love.
We're going to West Rounds.